Asempa FM.
Asempa FM. Asempa FM. 94.7. Asempa. Ubetin sem. Asempa pa. Nyawu pebiara. Asempa FM. Station bakupe. Asempa. Uwo fie. Asempa. Uwe jumemu. Asempa. Baby ya uwo biara. Asempa FM. Asempa FM. 94.7. You want some rain? Asempa. Asempa. Upa asempa tiya. Utini radio nipa edem. 94.7. Asempa FM. Oh yeah, don't papa. Asempa FM. Everywhere you are. Asempa FM. Everywhere you go. Asempa. Hey. Asempa. Hey. All talk all day. Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. 94.7.
Asempa FM.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken. It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
Presenting the award for the political program of the year, radio, going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political program of the year, radio. Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMG Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMG Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Let's now do the 27th award for the Night Radio Program of the Year 2020. The sponsor is the Ghana Journalists Association. Let's welcome the presenter of the award, none other, yours and mine, Mr. Athol Morni, the national president
Asempa
of the
FM.
GJA. Please, a round of applause. The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the radio program of the year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the radio program of the year 2020.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, radio program of the year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. welcome, ladies and gentlemen.
Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asonyinetie sa platform idea se unyana betna subia na Fabibroni bese it's a privilege and an honor na yamu be so part of the inception of this particular platform Shasi Ache and more so na Shasi, and we thank you for maintaining that credibility when it comes to delivery of more program.
Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. What can I say? We'll carry on.
No, why outdated? I just have for Adiachisun.
Asempa FM.
Changing lives and transforming Ghana.
Changing lives
and transforming Ghana. Yeah, advancing. Omanhene Asante. Ye koye nim papa bi omanpanyi kwa.
Omanhene Asante. Omanhene Asante. What can I say? We'll carry on.
Yes. Omanhene Asante.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Emra sebedwani a wo bo gatanga apoya batompa siaso a wono ansoso ne osofo abedi akira a wo ye aban lawyer pani Dr. Dominic Ayeni e de akwakopie mu e wo Accra High Court ni nyina ne say investment bank bi ani din ede everon hugis papa yi wodna tabri mu akwakogina court say ensem a owura hugis akade afa no no aguna ni mu ase papa Ameri power di ne ho nsensem a MP Ayeni e kirem say ensem a owura hugis kafa no no chese ni wiase abraba wo ba ye be boye papa di dakope ase ni nyina aguna ni mu ase na owura ye ni kirem a na owura hugis ekogu na ni mu ase e wo Facebook so enu nti se owura Ivron hugis etimi ko tran Facebook kogu n'animu ase ko kansa fa no ho dia Ghana no enye soja ban penso ene yewo ensem a owura Ivron hugis trode fa no no High Court eni asem no no ma chechem sentia Ivron hugis ogu n'animu ase
Sarana Uniabia Florence Amponsanso eda erade ase sidi aha ebien o se obompa ese Messi Lionel Messi ebe win World Cup no na yeho enyankopon etie no enunti erade etie ni mpaibo odanse bebre na nije ewie peye
Asempa FM
Yohane Asempa tidun sianche mwaduonu ebiesa ne duonu anan efua na forebodo so Sarana Uniabia Florence Amponsanso eda erade ase sidi aha ebien o se obompa ese Messi Lionel Messi ebe win World Cup no na yeho enyankopon etie no enunti erade etie ni mpaibo odanse bebre na nije ewie peye ode Yohane Asempa tidun sianche mwaduonu ebiesa ne duonu anan efua na forebodo so
Pacha ngwa mi kwechi na me customers vi withdraw mo na mi chia mo sa afeshi apa almost say Bible mu ifani atro say yendi Christmas na Bible mu ifani atro say ye Jesus Christ 25th and na him for so nya sa atro say yendi 31st yenko shia ne yenda nya mi ase 31st it me pa mbe bi sam so for launch on my quotations
me machire o se sankrofo we omo yare they are sick people oko akachire omo se wo ba ye mu aya me de ma omo yare
Pacha ngwa mi kwechi na me customers vi withdraw mo na mi chia mo sa afeshi apa almost say Bible mu ifani atro say yendi Christmas na Bible mu ifani atro say ye Jesus Christ 25th and na him for so nya sa atro say yendi 31st yenko shia ne yenda nya mi ase 31st it me pa mbe bi sam so for launch on my quotations
Me machire wo se sankrofo we. Omo yare. They are sick.
Asempa FM.
Oko akachire omo se wo ba ye mu aya amede ma wo. Omo yare.
Chairman, many popular request. Baby, say you end the interview with a prayer from you in Hebrew. Into fire area in 30 seconds. Me pacho.
Yah of Israel.
94.
Shamak Israel Yehovah. Elahenu Yehovah Ekat. We ahata et Yehovah. Elohika bika luvika. Uvika naveshika. Uvika miyodika. Todi yashach. Todi yashach. Todi yashach.
Chairman, many popular request. Baby, say you end the interview with a prayer from you in Hebrew. Into fire area in 30 seconds. Me pacho.
Yah of Israel.
94.
Shamak Israel Yehovah. Elahenu Yehovah Ekat. We ahata et Yehovah. Elohika bika luvika. Uvika naveshika. Uvika miyodika. Todi yashach. Todi yashach. Todi yashach. Amen.
And I think San Newman Kitting so na Nina Akabom.
Yes.
And then Ramitier, Dr. Enin of Kofi Annan International Peace. And he made the point, say, a frustration, no, and Akikabo Mami.
But we have all contributed
to that. Enra, I had an engagement with some youth on Unim Clubhouse.
Yeah, Unim Clubhouse.
Clubhouse, today.
What's it mean Clubhouse? Sport baby, I joined a baby continent. And I know now, what's that?
Asempa FM.
No, I joined a continent. Yeah. But what is that? Yeah.
A social media app.
Oh, the more because I mean, would be way for half in no be the question. Oh, Casama, because of a castle, dear. Well, no, I show about more to be now.
And I think San Newman Kitting so na Nina Akabom.
Yes.
And then Ramitier, Dr. Enin of Kofi Annan International Peace. And he made the point, say, a frustration, no. And Akikabo Mami.
But we have all contributed
to that. Enra, I had an engagement with some youth on Unim Clubhouse.
Yeah, Unim Clubhouse.
Clubhouse, today.
What's it mean Clubhouse? Sport baby, I joined a baby continent. And I know now, what's that? What's that? No, I joined a continent. Yeah. But what is that? Yeah.
A social media app.
Oh, the more because I mean, would be way for half in no be the question. Oh, Casama, because of a castle, dear. Well, no, I could show about more to be now. Because he did was a club out. Wouldn't say technical tell you, Adimami, Buapayomuno, and a Kusifaka Kai, because Twitter education, Mediaco with the Binami. What about Yakwana Wano, who bram a bread, screenshot to grab a crab, bram and bread with them. Was a club, my house. My medication, or there was no commute. No, my medication, the club was Masa, me ma fa woni clubhouse. Who will signal? Who will telegram?
Me telegram.
Guide information. Ya ma me yeah. The guy just see ma bibi ya no. Say what trap ni na bre so oh Kwabena. Na dey pa.
Me engage in group beyond club.
Yeah.
I totally disagree because as a country, if we go by this provision of these three documents
Asempa FM.
for a means of identification, we will end up disenfranchising most of our people. Disenfranchising most of our people, Mr. Speaker. And so for us,
is that we'll end up with what? We'll end up with what?
This franchise.
Honorable members, order. Honorable members, order.
So that we will not this franchise.
say 5-8 years I dia ma omu ntokro no mbetumi atetare ma omukọ na ye de be kai omo tetare sa ntokro ni ma ye na se nkrofo ka samanfo e pon ho
oni na ko school no de be kai
tiesrewo
jai
ye be ba ho se ka topics no ye duru a mechirim se free as teachers ka aduane in the school me ka ho ye duru a be chirim
wo be school bi omo nya aduane ho
I will tell you duru ha bibiri empo practicals omo ye so mo chro wasi practicals omo ye nsem a ekomu no it will shock you it will shock you nsem a ekọ practicals omo ye nim no Omanhene it will shock you say ye pa akokọ nan e dey aye practicals eye wesi omo churi
Asempa
na headmaster sisika ni ho etin kokọ a enam school mu wa say be manfo kokọ a atumi afiri aba school mu ho no ene ye tekere wo mtwetwe omo nan do omo ye practicals Omanhene timu ni Omanhene ere hu so be akoko free fie so mididi a wakopie school mu no because I'm buying first you can come headmasters any amfanya practicals
Asempa FM
do omo ye practicals that is Nanado Danko Kufuado ne ba umi aban for you now you see then I hope see yes I'm saying one easy I hope you say program ya mai serious Omanhene eti ya besre aban se enema nkoyie ti onfane nansi form ne mmere kakra akai yenhunu se sebe yetoaba ema obi so woni yanim fo fie ngwatwe
because I have my evidence onipa ema check na e bounce 1 year ontuai wakoto ni nyoma no wo eden why wonim se bo fruit na wotia e na wo hweme e na wo kase de be wo ba ma me sorry boy you are part of it.
Okay.
And the Ghana essay. You can't say you don't follow.
Okay.
You don't follow up.
Japan, until the court arrives at a decision that incriminates somebody. And yet difficult to
who go law school? Who go law school? Who go law school? I can't answer. Because I have my evidence. Onipa amount check. Na e bounce 1 year ontuai. Wakoto ni nyoma no wo eden why wonim se bo fruit na wotia e na wo hweme e na wo kase de be wo ba ma me sorry boy you are part of it.
Okay.
And the Ghana essay you can't say you don't follow.
Okay.
You don't follow up.
Japan, until the court arrives at a decision that incriminates somebody. And yet difficult to
who go law school? Who go law school? Who go law school? I can't answer.
Asempa FM.
Who go law school?
Okay, we'll be right back.
Honorable Amin Salif.
I would like to thank the President, His Excellency, for the wonderful speech of the nation, of the State of the Nation address he has delivered on the 25th of the 2nd, 25th of February 2014. If you look at what was presented to us, is very much reflected on what the situation of the nation is at the moment. If you look at in the side of education, the president made mention of any development nation that do not take education serious is not worth emulating. In that case, the president has made education a priority.
I believe you mean any developing nation.
Yeah.
All right.
The president, in so doing, the president has made education a priority in this country.
Yes, Honorable Minority Leader.
Mr. Speaker. Mr. Speaker.
Please take your seat. Please take your seat. It's up. Yes, Honorable Minority Leader.
Mr. Speaker, may I appeal to my colleague? When he started, I think he's come with a prepared statement that he wants to read. I don't have any qualms about that because I guess this is his maiden contribution in the House. I don't have any qualms about that. If he has to
Asempa FM.
Mr. Speaker, because thus far is appearing too jittery and not well composed. Can you steady yourself? If you have to read, Mr. Speaker, allow him to read, so that at least you'll be able to make some sense. I think that will be better. If you have to read, please read. For that matter, we have seen tremendous improvement in the last 4 years, if not 5 years, in this country. Taking my own constituency, for instance, before the inception of the NDC government, previously, we're having almost every community was virtually under school of trees. Almost every. I think that will be better. If you have to read, please read. For that matter, we have seen tremendous improvement in the last 4 years, if not 5 years, in this country. Taking my own constituency, for instance, before the inception of the NDC government, previously, we're having almost every community was virtually under school of trees. Almost every community was virtually under school of trees.
And the Ghanaians knows about all these things. So this
There's
one
a
is
question that's coming on our face. Everybody is asking me to ask you. There's a question that's coming.
Okay, everybody.
They said I should ask you, what is apartheid? Because you said something is a movement, it is like apartheid.
When the Israel was in Egypt, when they was in Egypt, and the time they
before the Exodus.
Yes, Exodus. It's an Exodus. So the time they were moving from, Mizrim or from Egypt. I'm talking about biblical.
Asempa FM.
The time they were moving. Exodus means movement.
Yes.
Exodus means movement. So in the movement, there are so many things that happen. That happens. So if you read Exodus chapter 40, verse 13 to 14, or say, be patient. God will fight for you. So I still see when moving from now to 2020 election, I still see it as a Israel, as a Jews crossing the 2020. That is why we say this. We say that happens. So if you read Exodus chapter 40, verse 13 to 14, or say, be patient. God will fight for you. So I still see when moving from now to 2020 election, I still see it as a Israel, as a Jews crossing the 2020. That is why we say this. It's a movement, and winning it, is strong. Because when we talk about MPP, it's in our blood. You can't.
Other people want to ask me.
Chairman, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, brother.
How are you doing?
Very well.
How did you find the program?
It's a very interesting, and I'm very happy as a chairman. And this historic, I'm happy that I'm also involved. The country cannot develop without education. So if the president and the MPP have made a manifesto that they are going to help the tertiary people for them to get loans, it means that Ghana is going to join the developed countries, and he said you don't need a guarantor. What you need is a national ID card, national ID card. This is the first time. And what perplexed me was that, he said after you are national service, you have 1 year long period before you start paying the loans. It means that Ghana, we are moving as a country to develop country. And he also said that all the students or the workers, who will get jobs, they will also going to assist them for them to get the money, to rent houses and stuff. A lot of people are suffering, from money to rent apartments. So if the government is, helping you like this, artists that abroad has come to Ghana. So this is what I can say.
If you are within that place, because if you are out, in Ghana, from one east, so you can't come to Awuchi Senya. But the government can stop, no. Go back. Write the law on you.
Like what? What have I done?
You are flattening the law.
I have to pay my workers. I have to
you are not going. Go back. You are not going.
So what do I do?
Are you in the Gomwa Assembly?
Yes.
Are you in the Awuchi Senya East? I'm asking for simple question. Answer me. Are you in the Awuchi Senya?
No, I'm at Tonga East.
So why the basis of your argument? Your arguments are so flat.
No, boss.
That's why I won't waste my time on you. Go back.
Asempa FM.
Hello, good morning, Mr. Seku Nkrumah. Good morning, Mr. Seku Nkrumah.
Good morning to you.
How are you?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Are you on air?
I'm listening to you.
We have to communicate. Use some communicate concerning you are against anybody who is trying to subject your father in line with the Dr. Kofi Abu-Fabusia. Your take on that?
I don't understand what you are saying.
Hello?
I don't understand what you are saying, so please try and explain it properly.
What I mean is, I understand yesterday we make some pronouncement at SYZ FM concerning that Dr. Kofi Abu-Fabusia wasn't a visionary person. Hello?
Yes, I'm listening.
We want you to tell us more about Dr. Kofi Abu-Fabusia. The vision.
I'm not too sure I understand what your question is, but if you are asking about what I said on Radio XYZ
and concerning Dr. Kofi Abu-Fabusia,
it was simply a comment on
the comment you make. The comment you made concerning Dr. Kofi Abu-Fabusia.
That he was a visionary.
Yeah.
And so on. And I'm saying that I don't see how Dr. Buzia or Professor Buzia can be visionary when he stood against the vision of our first president, Dr. Kwame Nkrumah.
Asempa
Dr.
FM.
Buzia took over the leadership of the UP after J.D. Dankwa.
Okay. But if someone may ask,
he had a vision of African unity, bringing Africans together so that our resources, we can all work to Western or foreign interests that people like Dr. Buzia, which is totally unacceptable. It was during his time that other African nationals were sent away from Ghana, which again is unacceptable and not in the spirit, an African spirit that Nkrumah introduced in Ghana and Africa. So on many
Mr. Seku Nkrumah,
I think he cannot be described as man of vision.
We thank you.
We are going to challenge the status quo. Said the year, Yamaya Sanina, me, my body must say, Namana Cosa. No, we have a betrayal. It won't happen.
Mame Nase, I'll get you guys in the studio one more time. Nafi, your science what was wedding.
Master, one more time, or yeah, because you're back of Mr. Ghana for Pediatum. And you one more time, and Yabripa. Or the game. Can I say political parties and Arcano? Yeah, and quite fence so. And the Momo see a grown door to door. To 2020, Momo said the election be say. And yes, sir, you better try a comfort zone. Now, yeah, say, yeah, party. No. This time around, we are moving to the
down. And in going down, the more campaign, I'm more Nanado.
Look at me. It will be the president.
Now, President Yao Ade Odike. Akwesi Ade Odike.
Me Asante
President Akwesi Ade Odike.
Me ni brofudi. Me diano no.
President Akwesi Ade Odike.
Odike is my nickname.
Now, what UN General Assembly now you're Ghana President
Odike. Edina mo bobo anga me come ne wan out what you say. And I will be there na you nika.
Asempa FM.
We are going to challenge the status quo. Said the year nyama ye besa nyina. Me ma boni me sesa nyama nyina nkosa. Na me wi ma betre cha asa akodo akoje bosia. It won't happen.
Mame Nase, I'll get you guys in the studio one more time. Now, your science what was wedding.
Master, one more time, yeah, because you be back of Mr. Ghana for Bediatum. And you one more time, and you have repair. Can I say political parties and Akano? Yeah, and quite fence so. And
the moment see a grown
yeah, door to door. To 2020, no one said the election this year. And yes, sir, you better try a comfort zone. Now, yeah, say, yeah, party. No. This time around, we are moving to the
down. And in going down, the more campaign, I'm more Nanado.
Look at me. It will be the president.
Now, President Yao Ade Odike. Akwesi Ade Odike.
Me Asante
President Akwesi Ade Odike.
Me ni brofudi. Me diano no.
President Akwesi Ade Odike.
Odike is my nickname.
Now, what UN General Assembly now you're Ghana President
Odike. Edina mo bobo anga me come ne wan out what you say. And I will be there na you nika. Obi dey na you nika. Obi okwa body dia wutimi ukwa wuti
Angela
Chinese president you know.
Chinese president indeed they say.
Ozi Angela dey.
Angela Merkel. And Angela. German. Listen. Mo pronounce you. And I will be there na you nika. Obi dey na you nika.
Angela
Obi okwa body dia wutimi ukwa wuti
Angela Chinese president you know.
Chinese president indeed they say.
Ozi Angela dey.
Angela Merkel. And Angela. German. Listen. Mo pronounce you.
America.
Angela.
Malcolm.
Asempa FM.
Alaji na and pictures ni videos are made of the demonstration me hu omo ade wan kobi.
Comfortable let's say unim say yen timi nya de mrantie ne ye.
Indina
but ye timu akotele pa
na wo fie na wo monitor ne oma.
Me kan wo bi. Ye nam zu ho be fa keje ti akofa yen kofa asafu nyina eba jubilee park nyina me kan ho.
And then I would hear na video see me man who
hey, no video, no video, no crown on the name. Unkawo, we open our audience for Bakata like in the Fatunoso.
Yeah. Now, you chairman won't to me a din como. Now, or say Oti Ubamu Edimachi Uhuno.
Okay.
Chairman won't to me say Oti Ubamu Edimunina Machi Uhuno when you born so.
Oh, that we all bought it on me. We didn't throw the mind.
Na osi ni pay pie buy na mo ya be 700 na mo 2,000
and let's 700 that's small number no me ka say o ka say wo say no me ka say the be 20 and 25 be na eba
no osi mo sha say the be 8 ni mo de na nipa be 200 300 bi pe inti e bo be 11
o to me dey say that o be kan o kweda no wa bi personally man can 1 2 3 4 5 what is the better material? But you didn't target 20,000. But we had more than 30,000.
Hey, Alaji Sani.
Ajaba.
Nipa more than 30,000 a buy.
Yes.
Hey, Alaji Sani. Now unim 30,000 year there.
Hey, and yeah, Mr. Obi Wadawoma. Nyamemo abotre. Naturally, me said the 30,000 city Wadawoma.
Asempa FM.
Oh no!
Question no, you minimum 30,000, but yeah, not 30,000 to say.
30,000, not just a Babaya Sports Stadium. Eh, yeah, man, no.
Let me just say, Nipa you do 2 times as on more than your first 500 and 600 kilometers. Me take na senyago. First of all, we talk about this small stadium to 40,000. But maybe to Kumasi. But I know need the capacity no.
Alaji 500 kilometers. Now there's a Kumasi to Tamale no.
Dabi. Here magufuma na no for me.
Me am 500 meters. 500 meters.
500 meters na me beka.
Okay.
Now we are being chased with stones. They are approaching us. The police are also moving away from the danger zone. Quite surprising. They are unable to calm situations. Total chaos at Old Fadama. Even residents here are also running. It's getting serious by the minute. This is very bad. Police vehicles are being attacked. Police officers are being attacked. Citizens are being attacked. And we, the media, are also under attack. We are now running for our dear lives. Oh my word. This can't be happening in the 21st century. Director of Public Relations at the Ghana Police Service is here to talk to us. We are running for our lives, aren't we?
No.
We are running for our lives.
No, we are not running for our lives.
But we are running for our lives. They are pelting us with stones. And you are running as well.
I'm not running. I'm going to my car.
Yeah, but at least you are escaping from danger.
I'm not escaping from danger.
The situation is out of control, wouldn't you agree?
The police are in charge.
How in charge are they? But clearly, we are all running for our lives.
We are in charge.
But we are all running for our lives. How can you be in charge? But we are running for our lives.
I mean, you as a civilian have to run for your life.
Asempa FM.
Lieutenant Safe Asata running for his life. He just joined a police vehicle and he's gone. Now we journalists and some civilians here are running for our dear lives.
Hello, Honorable.
I'm fine, thank you.
Yes, sir. Can we go to our local or?
Who's local? Is it my language or your language?
My own language. Because of...
No, I cannot speak here, unfortunately.
Okay, then let us push it small. Yeah, you are welcome, sir.
Thank you.
Yeah, we invited you on our program. Kindly, we want to ask you, current trend, which is always going on, that is agrochemical.
Yeah.
Yeah, the farmers are complaining bitterly. Day and day, the price is going up. So we want to find out from you as a deputy secretary minister, which I don't know which permission or which criteria that you have been putting in place so that all this thing can be minimized, so that the farmers will be very happy to do the farming.
Yeah.
Hello, Honorable.
I'm fine, thank you.
Yes, sir. Can we go to our local or?
Who's local? Is it my language or your language?
My own language. Because of...
No, I cannot speak here, unfortunately.
Okay, then let us push it small. Yeah, you are welcome, sir.
Thank you.
Yeah, we invited you on our program. Kindly, we want to ask you, current trend, which is always going on, that is agrochemical.
Yeah.
Yeah, the farmers are complaining bitterly. Day and day, the price is going up. So we want to find out from you as a deputy secretary minister, which I don't know which
Asempa FM
criteria that you have been putting in place so that all this thing can be minimized, so that the farmers will be very happy to do the farming.
Well, let me start by saying that it's unfortunate that.
Yeah, let's come to the fertilizers. Some of the farmers said if even the price is up, then if they get some in the stores to buy, I think they will not even worry. But for the fertilizer, it's not in the system, and they find difficult to get the fertilizer to doing their farm.
Well, again, and the agrochemicals are something that are being affected by the general economic situation that we are experiencing in our country.
Which assurance that are you going to give the farmers? Finally.
Come again?
What that means that finally, which assurance that are you going to give to the farmers so that the farmers will be happy that the government is doing something better for them?
Say na Americano. Then American police for this see a kwanya ma yan ko see tear gas nyina boma dey say omo to tear gas amanfo no mo e fa je Mikael san o machi. E see ano mo ya bibi kakra bi see amanfo eje Mikael say obi a pe baby afa ano aye dey the tear gas nyina abibam. See a obi a pe baby di ni ti afa. Enya sam kuta wa say kra. Enya sam me anko me je Mikael say me so me ko bi. See a that's and so ya te wo ana mo see a ne say omo eni che se jama wutu me so ono na omo atagete na obe say omo eku no wa ase see a no ye pe baby de nafa ansa na bibi bo ni aba say baby de nafa say jama wutu me ono na omo ya te say omo atagete na so obe say omo de omo ku no
Asempa FM
jama wutu me a o to mi ka say etimi ko pa hinsele na ne yakaka enya asam kotwa ya pe baby de pe ni for na afansa na ye no ma okudu for no so yetimi akoje nim ni police for no afre so ano mo say.
Oh, seriously, the thing is very serious. Hey, and human being is bent, and it was very drastic. You see, some were walking, some were trying to run, but you see, the rain was stronger than the men that were run, and hey, you see that human being resembles nothing. Human being resembles nothing.
Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. What can I say? We'll carry on. Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. What can I say? We'll carry on.
41 minutes after 2, my main council hire Ekosiisen saying Asempa 94.7 Anna Yede Ebro. If we say break up him say Ebrene Besono. Jackson's what I say Ebrene Besono. Here you was say you knew Dinkita. Hi, and yet you make it to Jackson. Well, the hard when say CJ Kasabi Bri, what pictures now? Yeah. CJ Kasabi for the past 3 weeks in that Jollof competition, you know. Well, I said the pictures of Kwabena and that sign you a Sounds of our time, Brawley Africa, Access Bank, Agbeve, Mehia same segment, you know, MoneyGram, Obapa Products, EcoBank, Ghana, Rockstars Roofing Sheet Systems, Safari Tissue, Consolidated Bank, Ghana Ace Commission, Nisi Pharmacy,
Asempa FM,
Nova Plaster, My Life Insurance, and a Franco Trading Enterprise. So, Oba, Dallas Voice, yes, Musamu be more names of the Enkoko night. So I am the king. The battle has ended, and I am the king, the Jollof king. Bibi dance yes na CJ there. Agrobi na Odi. Ndi wa oju hu di pa no so no maybe. You can just arrange and then Unyan for you be even proud to see ebeye in some okeka studio no more ni na kebeboa but say there e see hini for na nkasa hu say eba Jollof eye dia bibia dia dance say Omanhene Kwabena Asante ana obetimi aye ni papa no asa aini if I CJ kwa no mo kototo buy the kwa no ni Nyomo to buy or deba ye dwa no so say gum say my 1 hour 30 minutes when timi anwie asam my extra 25 minutes when timi anwie so that's what you are seeing ebrana abna pokuya enemy echi eyam dada danintino abna wa would your dance here the Jollof battle CJ versus Omanhene we chef na ko fa ne buy na we CJ they all chira o si Jollof mpedede but clearly na nye sa dede we na ne kan wasem nti o de ahwe from bram in terms of said you see ne nyoma otwitwa ne jeni all horo ne nyoma ho ahonidie ni na sefo nyina no always santam it is CJ there wow ba oba testi the journey bianso ansa men because bread my na nkasa no anso ebre bi sa be kan we hwe oil nko na agum and once send your man on bebre agum na we it is CJ de nyame anim ni onyo bia me kwa na me sa akọ boa no bre na hu si be si abie ne chance ni bufu mu ade but Claire no ni be okay enti meda mo ase mo amunya agidi omu no se ebetimi aibia chef enso le gina ono professional ono so by any ebedi nkomo media ne be ba be hu ani time na ono no all steam ne nam na afi na oye ni stew no na ma wie da je me ma come na to so a me twen se ebre no kra no ne bre be so because ebre de my na se ono no ntimi nya hwe enti de omno no de akosi no piaga me da se correlations of mine you do all na a plane say the metima ye de nya de CG metima kasasa say oba Asempa page ha Ekosiise kasasa o say ma be gina adwane no kra hwe mu kra che say me intimidating or report to me ma chef no but o man fa in nsem na anyensem nti de ono no ene say o witness say ya de Ekosiise eno no abele wonungwa so akyerem ubusa obi oba adwumadi na se bia na obia ensiye kra no and Omanhene. CJ next time ebi adbeko na Asempa betimi a watimi enemy abisi aka me da mu ina wase titru Samuel Brian Boabia also be time echi okwanso nkoso na ene obetina hafiti anopa na o make sure say the contest the Jollof contest no o ma me all the insights say me din kunim. It is Samuel Brian Boabe me da se pa in fact yonko bia nti se o minua Dallas nso me appreciate you pa also betena ha ma menda wase sounds na so kum chacha also betena ha no say taxi driver for modane mo be testi ansa na yetime hu nkurimdi for no me wo na CJ ka se ono yusu broiler ana me yusu layer it didn't know so. Anything I manage to maybe pay about whatever it is. The next competition is a Pentecost Energy Tuma. Ebeye Omanhene between Philip Osebonsu. So Nyame dominance a Pentecost Energy Tum dia and I'm sure that Pentecost herself all we are seeing and more empire actually. But where the empire sem I have Philly Gadochi. We've ended it and I feel that I have to also thank the team of time led by Efia Mankwata Maklu, Dominic Isieboa, Mama V, Benis. One you know, any payment time sound for any control for it was really interesting. Very, very, very interesting. There are some Christmas messages being swat. Abba, I'm sure Semeje Brenna, Makinkani, Ediama. Lots of your text messages also. Abba and also no Mejibre. Ampedu Welbeck Kofi. Ma also mention mankind elembele also machiao anafe ampeduso atro krata tin edi abreme Ernest or Taifa ose Omanhene Jollof hene ayiko lots of your text messages eba Madam Wasipa Charles Beff used to say me baba out to say fiaman kwano krasi a great cook and Charles Beff also made the CP say also one for matimi ajemi atumchum and then because unya no ma you know the bremo and just ija beto ni peduanim enti brana mintimi church roma quickly na signal sasha here na menda read one Ibrahim so only read one no joy no yeah and also Ojibre Eshebi surprisingly read one so Ejibre Eshebi read one also we appreciate you so much you're making a lot of the Christmas messages na bibi to me akoso kama edi amai na said it didn't come up bebre so wo eye ahomane so enti meka o say share so say the ebe koso bia no wo chefa ewom ana afi meso me wo chefa ewom se de ebe boa ababra ebe pagya mu no na bibia ti beko kama edi ama ho be de ka edi atu no fiti no ada no say nkoma yedi wo ha nyina no about year 2022 we see ya bonus a de o ave de show no benom CJ so na benom enti de o hono no CJ any Omanhene context no aba na wiye
There's this Christmas message I want to read out from the office of from the chief of staff. Oh, okay. Mami, read this message. Yeah, Mami. Obatampa. Ede Abre inti making kind we are. Me sure say Jackson. Say amamre say afini kone we ana si afifufu ma mampani kasa. New Year message. Inti mampani de beba. Inti we de nyina Ghana nyina ye mame. Ye ba tampa. Ono nene ode krata ba making kind be di amamu. Christmas message a free Honorable Akosia Frema Osei Opare, Chief of Staff of the Republic of Ghana. And I read, on behalf of the government and on my own behalf, I wish all Ghanaians a Merry Christmas and a prosperous New Year. We acknowledge that the year 2022 has been a challenging one.
FM.
However, by the grace of God and the able leadership of the President of the Republic, His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, and the entire government machinery, the nation is already getting back on track. I wish you all Merry Christmas and ask all Ghanaians to give generously to the needy in our various communities as we mark this festive season. I wish you all Merry Christmas and ask all Ghanaians to give generously to the needy in our various communities as we mark this festive season. I am of the firm conviction that the ensuing year 2023 will bring Ghana enormous social economic growth as we remain united. Emphasis, as we remain united. Once again, I wish all Ghanaians Merry Christmas and a prosperous New Year. And this is from this is from the Chief of Staff. Yeah, Mami Frema. Ano anyway, but Akosia Frema Osei Opare anodi weaba. Benchmark hon komo yebedi. Yebe call freight forward from agents. Yebe call no makodi komo na afe so ona eya parta sanchi she we no. Every woman so your birthday message is also getting through. A special happy birthday to Loretta Mensah, Senior Nursing Officer, Ear, Nose, and Throat Nurse Specialist, our 37 Military Hospital. May the Lord recompense you for all that you do for humanity. Age gracefully. Way free, Michael Opoku Jemfi, UMB, Head Office. No, diaba. Eti, Patrol so, Sir, and Nadia. Who do our dance now in your bread film quadia? A bit to me, I'm a biako kama. Freight forward, Espanian, the can I send me an achum? Freight forward, Espanian, Guta president. Oh, I see. President.
My boss.
The president, Bibia Boko there.
Yes, I do, Bibia Boko.
I see. When they said they was a stable leader, they say, "Bibi, come on."
Bibi, come on. Now, well, I know na as a breaking tea. Mame is training.
Dear, be say, "Me Sam, me afro you." Nothing. Yeah, we say line a bit too much. Why? Yes, afro you. Okay, so good to present. You need better to come. We need now. Ebefa benchmark. We should share. Say, abai ediaba effective. Nyame aduma January 1. Say afe no join a higher Asempa 94.7 be the kan chere aban team pony and amontu bi a wo tu ne hye fofora or de aba san hye no say ebiana o ye stranger mamen ka o say hye any na till ho ase yie na afi bibia enko kama emfa emma wo behwem no na saa hihye we no ne tintini ne tietia nyina ne say a complete reversal of the discount on FOB value of general goods and HDV of vehicles effective 1st January 2023. President Patrofred Otimikeyi. Wadaro mama menke ka sakrata bi musama wona edikan ni a woni ti se adwumadi. Introduction say this This order is issued to enforce the complete reversal of the discount on FOB value of general goods and home delivery value on vehicles effective 1st January 2023. And there are some references here. Reference A, government introduced policy on discounts on import values as follows. Vehicles 30%, it started with the 50%, came to the 30% discount on delivery value. All other goods 50% discount on the free on board value. Reference B, government revised the policy on discounts on import values as follows. Values 10% discount instead of the prevailing 30% discount. All other goods 30% discount instead of the prevailing 50% discount. Reference C, the policy was revised again this time. Vehicles 0% discount instead of the prevailing 10%. All other goods 0% discount instead of the prevailing 30% discount. It is the tintin in tintin, you know, say, I buy so I say, I know so, a 24 port, no, and then the Sene one, a kutu, or see, me, I may have no all brands and what into the son. And but what be your feed in this one? President, what be your feed, you know?
Oh, that be me,
then two, who say, yeah, problem. But President Makin, I'm a tonka, Makin can't cut out your mouth. Guta, Moshe San Comodie, any Ministry of Finance, any AGI4, any other relevant stakeholders, and then NASA, and they sound among way, and I buy A2, Nami Adma Echnechi. But you say, Munyan TSA ABC, I'm a Matimawasi.
Ah, you made that sepa. Na say my main ka kofarba the kofa benchmark reduction na buy. So beka ya Omanhene on se mrebi atwemu na ejadifo ke ye ka say na duty board yo duty board so beka ya be mfi kojohuhu na ye de na ke problem anu. Kopim tama omampani ba ya ye tintimi enka ye yi na de komo omampani che se duty ye tua ne ha no ano shedodo. So we share item year 20 ye charge you 20% duty no. What the VAT in Bibia come accumulated to about 55% of duty. They say what the $100,000 na koto ne mana over could pay $55,000 and idea to duty in Kwam. And items they said a tin tomatoes in other items be on no attractive duty 35%, you know. And also Obaka could bear 65% of your transactional value. That's a $100,000 now they can near mana. That's all if you $65,000 at the Akutia duty. That's a Ushamwa. That's a ye duty you train and that's a no she me patro what you say. And it now what they compare other sub-regional countries now near the Anubo even among the world the crown. And in Tina, you could think on your Council of State, and your man Penina Gasa, ye think on a year and contact can give you was so when I motor one the Anna, no, I know Shinty and your baby. Now, not Bibia or Mobile, there's a commodity duty rate, and also maybe a Biaco 10% and now 20%. Now, Enka Ama, your one to drink a car. And almost say, there be a friend CET, common external tariff, ECOWA for a year and she no. Yet, this are the no so, Emmanuel Enye, and inti, Womope, Aquania Bia, Womobe Yanaka, Yenya, Yahome Diakaka. Inti, a coba and say, Nasa Tamachin, Dia, at that clearing agents, so any importers any customs ho ya chinje de bia ne say ya de niam no ba wo value a wo de be kono wo won say one will say this is not the correct value. Into who say customs for a change value no aye into customs for kofa susupuma bi and our benchmark say values bi a wo mo susue mu no eno na correct values are between the across check your values na ye de buy no. Now this benchmark no ni ye hu ne say overpriced. Me pass what you say. Just say young baby I got to any man obi on ma obekwa koto ne ma wo agent ho obi on ma obekwa koto ne ma no ebia edwom open market and obi on so factory ho direct obi on so koto ne ma no boom ebia be 20 containers at a time. It you definitely know say prices a bit different from one to the another. Ibu of quality also comes to play. And it now you share the WTO laws on also and I say so we use transactional value and would they actually will be do timano. And the some benchmark values no customs for share, you know. There's a no number here. What would they acquire no one fan as a first point of call? What would they measure your prices in also they say and don't Kwabena san no say any the Asante their benchmark na acquire confusion de biano we ba was a benchmark adiaman so saying price a beton abruti hokra eno ngika ho any sa benchmark value no yeah monte so 50% na enkoye say edwadifo no values amode mo na akoye kese Omanhene pacho benchmark value no adasitra no enti enye bia ye duty ankasa ye tua no ene yete so enti duty de te say dem can say it accumulates to about 50% no no near the hutia 50 to 65%.
But doc, and shedan kana watra te said benchmark no enya institution so bia wo agedi form dwumadia mu di so yeah
some ka wo manusi aka wo hu de me ka ba no say institution so enya ye ne say enka first no anka value no wo use ono ne benchmark value no be ma wo ne ma no bo aye de no ya te so 50%. It is not definitely a say we duty a will be to so me part out here. It duty rate no na make us say or no there it has not been touched. And can ordinary no na ke be use duty rate no na transactional value. And some benchmark values you know. And sisi ano o mo akoba say ye free okra. Na ababu tai any say sisi ano AGI for arguments woman more the lobby no it say importation are cheap because as a result of the benchmark reduction no to the extent say a ma woman yet competitive now and cross woman say benchmark no buy you ma reduction no woman ma AGI for no subi woman na even say woman any man be okra na 5% womutia no woman sunya benchmark reduction policy nibi enti enkwanti sabe ya womo su say yenyi benchmark no every year there so na ye free no womo no any aban kasa say womo de ne de enka yema womo benchmark reduction no enka ho enti na de aba besin no ntisi ano ye free no na de be ya ne say ye no nukrani nanka de ye hwehwe ne say aban su su ne say ye pese ye ma industrialization etumpa ye ni anu ye bia because that's the way forward as ye timi bua ma ye local industries and also etumpon ba senka ban hwei and was ye say enema ye no Ghana ha and anka sa niema no ye yi reverse policy no dia and the other senka no be bua ba ze sia no so wo paniema to omaga na emu ya Niamana ye import no about 20% per ena ubinya to Ghana hasi. Ne do do na
Niamana na say no age penwen ni di nkomo ha. Nioma do na o sini nyina wa ha. Nioma do na so then how do we
Nioma do na wo Ghana ha.
Nioma do na na nioma be na akofa be bi Ghana. Eye paste na eye mo na eye oil. Are you talking about capacity? And you are talking about money being here? Na say eye mo a ebi wa ha ana ebi nia eye oil eye capacity na woka ho asem dia different but eye mo a ebi wa ha.
I'm not talking about capacity. But just say your import requirement, we can only outsource 20% ewa ha. The 20%, more na work no ebeka ho. Biscuits beka ho, pharmaceutical products beka ho, plastics be beka ho. No doubt about that. But niema dodo na aka na omani wo dey show studio ho kra wo no. Wo dey hwe niema ye bed in Ghana ebia wo nya 10% kra sana metre. Niema wo ye kraba o memu na no and I make us about 20%.
So position better number percent can buy take and sign up or arrive at this decision.
The someone say yatum such as foreign exchange kwa tria say enhancing and local productivity who's like a babuayen and it kwabia you be first one you bet me assure up local productivity many problem bia wo ho see making sure say deliberate effort say ye industrialize ye crew no. But also no near council see a share areas na your work comparative advantage. Na hono ye shemuke na near the amodin but nya ade bia no bi beka so bia obe produce no locally so a ebia.
Okay, so no mamienu aban e de sa je we eba effective 1st January no. Mo twe na adwene si su say aban yaji tum pepe se empower Ghana adwumanfo ene Ghana isika ne timi dodo na timi ka nemom de tie nie ohamu nchemu aduonu saa ne man de benya wo ha de aka ne nyina ne de esese ekotwe fra ma no ne de ba enti ebe ya yenso so kakra kopem se ensa be so echi dware ansa na wo de saa ehihye we aba ana
sankuta hudie we yadi dadau enti yedin be afi any
eburafi
yedi ekoba senka wo mo ye complete reverse and so kaya and it na ya yes argument we na ekoba say afasa ye fie no mo ye say ko mo ya ye kopa achewa wo mo de 30% omo ema ye discount of 30% no enti omo ma ye ehu se omo be yi subsequently and enti we no on say instead anye enwanwa biasa because na ya de a
okay so so what it means therefore is that ye consumers no yana ye be penuma ye be tonuma ne boarding. That's what it means.
I tell you see no policy no excess imported goods bonya den enti duty no kosra yenso ya bese sen ebo no eka no ne dia to so ne dia ma ye consumer no the answer ye timi break even because they say duty bo no wo sha ye free dey na say eba general goods na me yi ka free ma na say ebe kosro be 40%. Don't forget say
40%.
Say you see no on say VAT no so no yatum 2% ni na nso e play duty payment num ni na kontabu no no so ka ho na 30% 20 over no bo say about 40% increment be abem. It abasa we have to pass it on to the consuming public. So who say no be ye expense and the expense dey say the ke cost.
Nyoma bo be yedin. Nyoma bo be yedin. Nyoma bo be yedin sa na opachire. There be na 40% increment there. Meba doc. Me hano aya na isi e boaboa e ho preko na anko e say na bibia free mu. Said you see na munim dada say it will come to an end. Because na enkomo amodi no. Sa na mpese nya auto so e che say 2023 no. Effective 1st January no. Said ye si to nyoma bi no. Enya ne sa emu bepeja. That's it me boy.
Yes, because on said duty bo be costo and VAT so be costo. Ni na so play part e was duty payment no. VAT kwa de e be sa aba ama wasa charge after duty no. And ni na aka ho e be add up to the cost of doing business. Next I translate it into our selling prices. Now, yeah, can you say no? So no, on say AGI for so I can say basa so there. That's we should be able to look from within. Now, yeah, ma for Ghana. Oh, my Mr. One status at crusade no.
I say baby I could do no. AGI for no need any option than say almost no more nyoma bono etimi aba form. Exactly. Because I know me catch a president ne say auto paste amanoni paste to Ghana ha ne bono wo form. Auto Ghana de na ne bono wo so. Eti say e ba sa de a obi abedwane akwasha amanoni de no. So what I say another example ne say me ton kokko ene so okofa nkoko box ne kura ne boy de na around 380-400 for a box. It is okofa akoko yanka say the SCC broiler back wa 120-150. It dey bia than obi a compare say offer box back wa obetime di mu be na wotwe. Okofa broiler fresh one na 120-140 na. As if you that day na anopango say you made na broiler no money na wi. So what you say? So now pressure na abeda yen o minimum for ni aban so say say broiler need to be back for ma bedu be 35-40 cedis. Ni etime nya hoden atododo ni a ignore eye de eye import to ede ba no. So what you say? Because enya sa obi bedwa so a offer a kilo of imported chicken na about 18 cedis. So what you say? Okofa layer no nam nyina afia bi na eno ye 75 Ghana cedi. It just imagine the number of imported kilos obetimi ato in terms of a chicken obetimi ato as against one layer as afia bi for a family of 3 or 2. So clearly there's going to be pressure on government and on AGI. So what I say?
Yes.
Of course.
That's not the case because benchmark reduction here by ye nimu na enjoy. And inti there's a status quo no the same. Me patrol say.
Yeah.
And inti so we say no na mamonya competitive there. And you say anonso nyese bi o maka ne trawo. Because yanso no amagana Ghanaians no so no ewa asidie say wo so no ebetimi abeta wo lot. Na wo metimi anya savings kakra through wo pay kakra yenya no. It woman say be imported one no bo nkosro na enko ha will be purchasing power. Na fe wo hwehwa de ni bi wo Ghana has so a.
Onya.
Afi wo start be pay excuse for. Yeah, wo bia no.
But doc, that is why me busa question say.
Many be out of Ghana ha. Ne ya to te say ye koto da broche no ye be pe bi ato wa ha. Ne ya
Doc, that is why me pesa ye simple na Ghana fo nyina ti ase say. Aban we ni aban bi anti ase say ye pese ye sika 70 migina. Na yenye adwuma ma ya nkasa ye ho na ye ho hare ye na ekro ahodo so ba be fa ye no man be free akode a sa bere we konyina ye bere sese ye boy aboso mu dey because near sa change your taste because your taste na quite foreign much more than local. The challenge with the local is say ebo no biri bi ada no e wo soro reasons ni bi ni say cost of production normal bebre ni na normal bebre ka ho and your interest rate na se fo nyina but the kranie me busa wasem bi say abai are thinking through all these challenges on one kasa AGI any traders any year or mining for no able go through for God knows the number of years. I say years for lack of a better word because I'm dealing with Ghana. So what I say for years and so maybe by a certain capacity we support say empower near building our own but me no I'm a suggestion AGI and as a vice president they say I was part of the broiler project. Yeah. What the government then did was that it was a 60-40% regime. 60% importation, 40% local. Exactly. And government was doing this, I say, or the empower Akate farms, Infun farms, Dako farms, Boris farms, to ensure say a free mwakwa, ebeko smoothly, the Ghanaian will not feel it. Because Abansu will say, so the 2 million local people now, they cannot feel that capacity, that gap, they can't feel it. It will cover 60% from on bar. No patronize it 40% na ede. Whilst we gradually get there, young confirm that was what I thought government was going to do.
So yana a hammer say. So say Meno yana metmu say it will mean so yana local manufacturers and also take on due advantage because already they have a leverage because most of their raw materials in Ukraine are attracting zero duty. With all the incentives are omunya na government patronage ya di mo no kika na womuda ho ba kase they are disadvantaged. It will tell the yana mentiase. There's a leverage of over 50% or more over imported goods. No, now saying
they are disadvantaged because untiming of our paste in Framanonim. Ebreko provide paste to Hanma Mediano. 10 series out there, 4 series 50 pesos. Ubia Metomediano. They are disadvantaged.
No, they are disadvantaged where women need leverage. And I make us more leverage in terms of duty na triano. Yeah, Makato say trade duty over 50%. One duties in the attractive crown 5%. A big cry is 0. And only who will leverage over me. Me pato what him say.
Yeah.
It is a chapter yasa the benchmark yasambe yam ye mano bo sabe kosro over tisa what's our complaining there? And ya will be antiasio. Because on say so wo be bio factory. We have due diligences. Due diligences are what they are, would be bio factory, no. What share any materials in a market, no, say ye imported, say ye local. No, now we will share a buono na work and say, oh, Sadi me be manufacture, bet me a producing maton, Omanhene will can acquire, and yes, I know.
Exactly.
Be a factory pa or by 1 year due diligence, 1 year feasibility studies. It was a day me Baba Tony say the flap will say you say the Ghana there. No buy ya no we say, oh maybe I don't know 50% year less. Cheaper, higher than imported 50. Now what the America no was says Gadia Bay. Debbie, what we due diligence now, yeah, they good, but what be be factory now. Now for what person are buying SR show to pine. Now you continue no free one more, no more have one way. And also there because we share one more Sarah, one more day, one more production now. See you two kind. Companies in the world, we share fleet of cars and what big company park. It will be, and so be a high company, it will be a foreman that long cruisem, where the women now, boy, then in our passing this negligence, of course, to us. And then the ambassador there. So the necessary due diligences, and the cost saving mechanisms. Now a state of the art machinery. Oh, the machine we obsolete. It may produce 100 pieces of item a day. What be so much it may produce 100,000 pieces a day. One a year efficient, one a year cheaper. And it is so when you say modern machinery and my prices no conforma. We must say you better benchmark you be year free you duty bo bekoso. And so you better kwaba abankofia san beka say they can compete with imported goods. Until then you beka say buying importation mukra. Just an beka.
Dabi you know say aban champ you know the aban baby a bit me do ni say and look at the aban to me baby a bit do ni say Ghana do that level now or that capacity above 80%. As I say of course to nyoma abakwa fa free amano or to ne buo no cost so it is a make Kwabena Asante Miss Kosu Kase menum insu efri amanone ba etu eda so kura no e be discourage me but if I continue to go through it there and me ana me pew because e bi wo Ghana se me Kosu Kase me di abrochire mu a aban mi abo no ma okofa mu fri abrochire ba e ma ne nkoso so said ye be ya se na wo de ba na me bi di sa abrochire mu na me na me pe if se Ghana wo bi ebe so ye so kra me asade bia kwa amanone saa na ebe kwa kodu ba sa ba be ka kire se o twam kra na de na Ghana fo adwuma so mo no de a wo de bobra no afri o de I totally disagree. I don't see this happening because e dwa e open market se o local paste made them a foreign paste Tomatoes or Ghana, tomato paste is Ghana. If I your big ball Pualugu and it'll be also Techima Honum Brekubo baby. Ghana for still Ibino Eda so go beyond tomato factories no more produced locally. Edgia manone de. Oko Jackson wa. If you are Pualugu the enemy was saying that all you see on them. Oba Chumfia. This is Stati America. They be as a kakaka I know the brand. It's Yama Buone Fia Manone Bano. And so. Said Yabaya. When we keep patronizing those things now, at your own expense, not at the expense of anybody. Nobody complains that any government in power, there be and I ain't me Masse, Yera Joseph, Sian, Doc, Sa buying power, what you my what would you about Brabidu Sam Peppers, Unia Bonibia, Untiam Rebia, Abas Metrim? It can't be possible. It can't. Brem.
We cannot overprice industrialization. See, industrialization. Where see me putting in context of global village. Say, we have global competition to compete. Until we dwell on the areas that we have comparative advantage. You can say industrialization. You better industrialize in the areas that we want edge over our others. No, but this is you can say near money at on Ghana and ma. Punishing Ghana for by high prices. I know what you said there. That's a war industry now. Yeah, upon your man or Ghana will be a way to go grant me to be because Ghana for the new boarding and Ghana citizens in quantity me to because your team almost say you the duty bear 200% at also. No. It is quite be also no, industrialization and see a feasibility studies. Anything as they say, tiles. Once the ceramic tiles are successful because raw material no have kuchu clear na you are you bet so many companies I bet 10, 20 abaho. Who was a Ghana the hub of tile manufacturing. I don't see a manufacturing industrialization. But then, what can you identify the areas are open here? Now, we are hub of manufacturing of those things. But this is because everything under the sun. I'm trying to manufacture. And then when I manufacture, I have to discourage locals from bringing it, whether the price is high or not. No. And it is me hono kakrano and I mention no.
All right.
We all support local industrialization effort. To tell the truth, me and me here, and only my next agenda serious. Person na yebeboa, yetimi boost to local productivity.
Okay.
Because we just said the exchange rate is equal ye. Let's say you have there, you export no. It's you have there, you consume no. It's say yetimi step up efforts. Now so so we be ango try matra makwe no. Areas you bet me a year. Yen share hokutupa, yen fa for the infra resources to say more as my year king. We be to be contributing 40%. Ye enko duamo, or my who bet me a break even.
Debbie.
No, it is a bina a year conscious effort. Maybe I will make it be available. No, the more at a subsidized rate. Now, one more talking fidie, and no get Kafua as a Vidian call better the big war for rentals and for a Ukraine supporter. And no one say, effort, no produce a monoso at a competitive price. And as I would two crowds at the Ekotunya Mianikrana will be better me the Biaba because one to me encouraging and produce at a efficient and
okay, so I find what joining me, Dr. Joseph for being here, President Gutam. Anna energy president yanko another issue I say crowd e bia beto abonto sasha here o say Ghana health services say and they omoma update on COVID so e China it was a Ghana for the China pa ade what be a health ministry omonte ya na
so they say China for more relaxing or more restrictions no. So over Kaya, the free China and the buyer. Now, a free China buyer is one more two or more plum. And you know, Kitty, so one more be a raw machine. And not one more relaxing the Kakra and would call on my this your quarantine bear 2 weeks to 3 weeks. It's after now, Omayi restrictions, on the 8th, a month for bit me to quite alcohol Womukumo. Now, some way now, Omayi restrictions, so some way sooner, what Yarena to say, and what China Hopper, and that's a bit too. Yarena to say what Hopper, and it. So will be quite no corner saying, says, yeah, young man, we answer no. On say, Yatimi Abbey, home of the Amadi, above from Power, say, free work,
and free hosa, and they will be him numbers after Christmas. Ubu Ebesada and Wedi.
Aha, Editi, Sasana Tiaprana, now for a year, Sako, a beer, a beer honma. Now say a beer yes akwa abba bio and BBC. Then I'm saying Ghana Health Services evaluate situation there what channel. A big crowd make and that may have any naka. Now one more evaluating one more just say beer yes say a man for ebeko a hono. Now you not comfort to be a bit me dear to a
now good for to say a 24 kuwa edim say. More I am engaging the Defense Ministry, the Foreign Affairs Ministry, the Health Ministry. They don't engage you. I must more engage you. What's happening? Because this is not an information you should put out.
To tell the truth, Minister of Trade, where you feel, over there, you want access to. Now, a Ministry of Health and the Bimfas, just a issue, be say, Abba. But
and you necessary Ministry of Health for. As a Ministry of Health for the Kokoboba Tuja, no more copy was special. Say Ghana Suku for near 24 Mokosa and Crow Wilson. Yes, some will be a major futu and a Baba sound with the command San Butu and Mombia. Motu, why should it be Mumona, Bribia da Mokobo Mupran?
Woman, now say, yes, or my Baba was with Timby. Ebi so anabia wo madwen entwe masa enti ye twe wo madwen aba so se bia minim say ye de ye tukwa de bia enti ye wo information no ebi a wo munya information na say ne ya kokoko enti is better late than now be a person more respond no mo train no mo provide a comfort ye be kwa ye ho si ye ko say near conducive for us to go so na say train kakra de better after all ya train for the past 2 years as I say. Enti na ye dia better because ye health experts and you knew the type of viral virus na China one. Tell woman there so to be no share the type of condition what China say you conducive say so you better to quiet because you quite about for because this beautiful country China no we are very productive to say can was say Ghana yes you try productive we your suppliers no they do a baby so we can examine near physically.
I am substandard products and Ghana.
Oh,
I am a farmer.
So standard you can say ya no na debo ti ya two sapa ya standard board. Say standard board for so ya de pa. Omo standard so de ban won ke kan omo try so be prevent it. Now omo ya post clearance surveillance into substandard goods.
Okay, Maminja era Dr. Joseph Obi Maminja na timi ne abusuan fo na adwuma fo erapo up here ni ba asna be kono Jackson ni chum e de onfonyini bi ato ha wa share political suit bi if I blue bottom you need the boy na battles bi share osa ye produce Ghana nyoma papa we bi na wa share why na pam nyoma
What do they are going to be funny out to what was saying?
Just Jackson ni chum omo no produce Ekosiisen say na onfonyini no atade e hye na fe yie na me busa se wana pam no mama
ya no Ghana ya
wow
nipa kono MJ BB
Bomodia
MJ designs
MV designs
na we no awoma kasa
we be hwe Ekosiisen o free awoma so pe ko hwe Ekosiisen atade e hye wa pam ni yie papa efe pa
but that's the original ebebana ye promote made in Ghana
yes
now man for so
now the local baba so aba na when you ti wen
Yeah, brand table or sprinters. Well, we are from first trace, as I say.
First trace. Okay, Doc. It has started promoting the local businesses here. I shall say. Okay, yeah, that's it. Dr. Joseph Obeng and Oye Guta for president. The end of come. We say, upon an yabono say Ghana everything couldn't be better than continues to be the agenda. Eti chuchuri baba there, but you know, Mejidi say is because we want Ghana to survive. Johnny Mante. Or freight forwarder. Chum yaka freight forwarder money agent for no. And the agent for the so mukwari we any on be call omukọ for number kumo pa o. Wow. Era mante ma ha na official panso. Era mante o temenka.
Oh, you nyam ni a.
Nyam adom na bibia boko.
Yo adom na mo se.
Freight forwarders bibia e kama wa hanu sei. Begini se mo so Martin koma Ebebe da Pemian sen yegusu ayedi wo Ghana yi. Se wonte ya na meka o se nhihia eba so 1st January 2023 e wo port no. Bejidi se what?
Matipa.
Bibia ye kama wo san hihia ne ho. Ebeboa ama mfaso a Ghana epe. Se Ghana so beti magina ne na so brane. Na so adwuma ho ai hare no ai ne pepepe no. Bibia nam ne kwazo.
Yo adom se om dia to aban dia to ndie ne kwan so anu no in terms of the ema obi hu kokem no o ma church ni na emu pepe.
It is a one role be na play obi de ni oma ba border da no asesa
in the tema the ya catch members na over 480 plus members. Say, Obian country me import any client customer there will be from 1st January. No, it's a share, but it's a one. There will be a 2.5% VAT increment, and then number 2, a discount. Nanka yedema ni money na no tiano. Omo yidi na free ho. Inti Obian bona bosu beauty ni de bekoso kakra, bekoso kakra. Inti Okra going to be before the 1st of January. We will check a crack out. You go so I do one body customers say every can want to say, well, won't on your man, it won't use Sukrano, so to you to crisis here. And then it's not going to not 1st January, but the end year will be the account.
And I said, into quality pressure, Beba system anymore.
Pressure the pressure the rebempa say una it's unfortunate but one mrano the say ba say this nti ye koso akatra manfo unless you back tema go for to duty pa to just avoid the cut-off point here yami aduma ochna Saturday no before the 1st of January no all the institutions even all the MMD, FD, Standards Authority, so OD, no be sure so of course, you'll be a bit in there, so by close of day. In fact, a hardin so Nadia is a bar as obvious so.
Pressure town. Mami Musa said, "Na freight forwarders, it's come call back and forth for almost a year and over. No, Madaro Masanki Taudini Nane, Omo ya no money ba ever judge in Chirobwana."
In terms of withdrawal, I think that we are Obiana. You say there was going to be a reversal of the discounts now. About the Maya, no. But you can't count and say, almost you discount if you are because will be Ota the panel say, okay, Mama 20% discount, now 30% discount. Then it's also amount that discount. That means you never cost row. First, not on 20 cities, they be better on 30 and 40 cities. However, in just say, I did you to catch up and says, so we discount this, or we discount this for there, and the only benchmark was anything. In free hope because benchmark and there is okay, almost statutes no more. There is nowhere you can find benchmark values. In the idea, no. You short be a first quarter no. Or better no more if you on tentam. If you by January end the question if you so that you need to use transactional price database maybe
Mr. Mante, na ebasia business enye slow.
Oh, business bra. So the business that is slow yenne. To share GPH omo any MPS oje throughput omo release recently I say volumes are from our fine. Nti enu de there in Kabade time and in fact Christmas time in Kabade port and Kabon activity near heightened, but I mean be a global space and that's what it is. However, we just be a exchange rate, as we stabilize the crano. Yeah, hope to say it be a better care from January. However, another aspect I see shipping lines. Almost the Pubon or boy, Omo Ghana for Kruma.
Shipping lines, you
will not have the words to describe them, and because I'm on radio, I'm very careful as to the kind of words I use. But shipping lines in the account, the Korean meaning, Omobogana from Papa.
Hey, a quite of first Omobogana from.
Oh, nothing dollar echo as we are shipping lines now. Hey, and we've made that aware. I mean, we are open call. I mean, it is Ministry of Trade, Ministry of Transport is aware. Obia aware. That's what they are. I mean, I think that by January something good will come out. Shipping lines, yes.
Now, more petition the Transport Ministry.
In fact, the Transport Ministry, I understand, has been working around the clock. I understand there's a Shippers Authority Amendment Bill, our Parliament, or more just to make sure they make the authority a little bit, tough to be able to stand the lines. Lines, no, they don't care about it. I am who say you shipping line. Bra, what do you mean the container about? Or share no, I told them maybe $15,000 back for more inform Bank of Ghana regulations are by say obian this no omo emfa won omo da $100.
There be when you sure say okay sanity say Bank of Ghana yeah bank de mraba why not so sense amra no why
oh civil lines no what you maybe the two were the first person Ghana Civil Authority don't make a throw for Ministry of Transport don't make a throw nyame na make
and ya hwe we sa na ekoso sa
and Messi Bra, uko krum, na se nima boy dia, embo obi asumro shipping lines, krum ha. Omo ye de wompe. De na shipping lines with the container with check our man on here bedu ha no. O to charge you 18,000-20,000 Ghana cedis. For bisana say juma ben, we the mo bisa shipping line say, what ya usika awodo container esi on on ship so. I would send the na nyama ne bedu ha, we container si gapo ha no. Because say you pay no yama wa esa between 15,000 Ghana cedis. Nese container na ko demorage. Because say ejuma ben no Jesus can.
Na de na mo say
almost but just say
adna mo nim say illegal no. Na mo gusu tua.
Bra. O mine say bra. Ye de pa me na da. Say ye ko ye tank. In fact in the but the shipping line na but can you imagine we are picketing to all these lines? How would good get to the market? They are doing until we've decided to get that dialogue. But if I'm young, name the boiling ministry, but anyway, from Ghana Maritime Authority, Ghana Shippers Authority, Minister of Transport. But I think the ministry feels that the only thing that can help is SM running Ejuma. So that's why I guess almost so many Amendment Act, but now what stop Bank of Ghana simple, straightforward. Now holidays be shipping lines on Yejuma, so be charge you Friday, Saturday on Bejuma, Sunday on Bejuma, public holidays on Bejuma. So on why we say on ma so be charge you and the MPS Bejuma 24/7. It's in for Bejuma, but shipping number so be charge you demorage, or be charge you rent, or be charge you. Bra, you can't armed robbers. shipping line.
Oh,
bra. I'm telling you. Exchange rate cost United. Me say mo setting go for 2 days I'm go transfer line keke na mo. See I don't go for transfer na Accra morning one no. They check it near hwe aska mo transfer ko abroad. Near hwe dey omo dey fa other side omo dey ko. The exchange rate factory is shipping lines no.
Hey.
Oh yes, it's on record. I mean, everybody knows this. Any news?
Mark actually national security for.
Mercedes matter is on record. There's nobody who doesn't know this. Yeah, well, see, I mean, these are people who can distort your economy in one day. What do I say?
Hey.
Yeah.
Today,
Asempa FM.
Yeah, bonfire. I mean,
and Paibo. A hundred Musumian Fanco Paibo. Ebi one must say the OCK, and I'm on 2 Say, I'm passed the woke say one of our major challenges are my Sikasemno, Aqua tree, Nana Horde in the Kosovo.
And one of the major, it is the only challenge. Let's sort shipping lines out and see, say, rate establish is that Mr. Ray, I want to rate ever for men, no, I won't deal.
Bank of Ghana issue a peggy a buy dollar rate, no?
They don't, and if I say, oh, Nema Wako fancy about I don't know, or you spend changes for what? That's even the first question. Shipping line, I don't know, you spend or you support or Tondeng Nema Wako fa, which young car, or a car, what young car, every man be doer. And then I shipping line all Tonga, I saw time charge you in dollars. Or Tonde, or you have been or amount. The Makofa, the man, the man, the Mahabomana, the car. I didn't say so. Who charge me for the or the on show more amount to charge you? Nothing. But he still continually charges you because of what I said to office. And then as you go off, some of it to Afghan, Obi, near India, no. And then all you have to be really though. Bruh, you will not understand. They don't do anything on your box or container, no. Because container would check a fully. To be see, I gapu afona or container nadia. I see also my staff is on about your or my funny new container so we never if you container cost of job here. And then they put your gapu afona. Now shipping the only we would see and capra one percent that will be doing. In things cannot do for them. It's what you are in Tapuma. They are $4. Oh baby, black market. They are something before.
Okay.
People like Assembly, say I'm because trust you me, Nema, Port Hatino. The aggression is a revenue, simple lines. No, I'm telling you, you need to for just 1 week. I buy no beton, yet I buy home beton. It's a matter of concern for every individual because we all pick up the taps from the market. At the end of the day, we market akoto. Already we are transfer microphone I use on your waha. Can thank a deal in Ukraine. There are certain parts on the crack. You still went back. So you pick up the taps from the market. So it's a matter that everybody has to be concerned. You can't exchange with exchange rate. The shipping lines.
Johnny Mante on this matter of shipping lines, no. Me pese you're part of the first group of Ghanaians I could see be interview mo in the following weeks then in 1 week, 2 weeks now yet here because a lot of text messages about say they all kind of if that is the truth there's your problem as a country.
Bruh,
a lot of text messages.
I don't think Frobia Shipment Authority. In fact, Prime Minister, Transport, Prime Minister, and that's not making me boa.
Okay,
he
so among for the should you almost
only Minister 13 committee, Echo Cote d'Ivoire, Echo Togo, Echo why. These things don't happen there.
Nicholas.
So you know, they know. It's been there.
Nicholas, after
previous ministers actual letters, they are still collecting.
Okay, so Nicholas, after say, me know, making kind win, Omanhene, please call the shipping lines. What the guy is saying is not wholly true. He doesn't understand international shipping and trade. shipping lines work on weekends. Nicholas, you also the no.
Catch Nicholas, excuse my language. Shipping line, almost one line on weekend. And now say, Opa, this week, Saturday, or Saturday, but Opa, bra, and now the town. Now let's try and transact any business with any line. Call the shipping lines and after Grimaldi, call them and find out if they work on weekends. They don't work on weekends. It is where is he coming from? Where is he speaking from? Check. You see, when we because a fact, and the only thing you can do as a radio station is to go on the ground and find out.
That is what the production team is doing now. It from me. Yeah, they are doing that now. To just check it. But Mr. now. Medasi pisu so akachire won call for now no mudi dwanyina say effective January 1 2023 charges nasesa eti bibia sesa o port pressure on town but ebeyi why bibia be fine sure Johnny Mante freight forwarder and also did in some abetu Jomamenka say countdown is on, the showdown is just getting closer. Cap Farm Legends Night. Hey, Edanaso. It's January 1, 2023, 7 p.m. Grand Arena, Accra International Conference Center. On a Cap Farm Legends Night here, they bro. Faye over 30 years. 30 years as Seven American Fiediasa over. They are back one stage. Daddy Lumba. Nana Champon. 80. A casa to the Champon Bakwa. The end of it, Matthew Jackson. Yeah. And what's up, but Nankebede, you know? They are back on stage with Omanhene Kisi, and then we have a surprise artist. One casa who be drew that night. So Cap Farm Legends Night, you know, you simply can't miss it. Mamenka say, dial *713*33*30# for VIP single tickets. Now, open VVIP table reservation. Free and our WhatsApp 020-0220-202 and I say Cap Farm for you more dance man and I East Legon and I say one website www.legendsnightgh.com. The Lumba Brothers Omanhene Kisi on one stage. This is it. It is the legendary showdown. Cap Farm for Daroma Anasankomo yede sa asawi ene jom papa we yede ebro yakwaba yeba. There's more to talk about. I'll be right back.
Hey Kwame, brand new KF TV, home theater, washing machine, fridge. Is that a talking blender or AI assistant? Masa, I'm your friend who show me the way.
I got all of them through Access Bank Pick Now Pay Later, which is part of their triple salary promo.
What?
What a shock, me boy. Now let me show you the way. Open an Empower salary account and stand a chance of getting...
I need a loan, Charlie.
Bam!
And school fees scholarship for my children's fees in January.
Bam!
Hey, Kwame, are you saying I stand a chance of...
Charlie, just open the Empower salary account with Access Bank Nake.
Join the long list of winners in the Access Bank Triple Salary Promo. Switch your salary to our Empower salary account and automatically enjoy interest-free loans and stand a chance of winning 3 times your monthly salary, plus other exciting rewards. Also, spend a minimum of 500 cedis with any of our Visa cards to win cashback. Promo runs from now till 30th April 2023. This promo is in partnership with the NLA on the Caritas Lottery platform. Terms and conditions apply. Access Bank, more than banking.
Document when yina I was me ho adwuma na smania any mu stress entina da me nom agbeve hebati no agbeve hebati oh okay ebema wa ya let stress na firi ho kra
no kre me say
Asempa FM
tonic menstrual pains free me so agbeve tonic weni mu ato anase koko hawa numbi
agbeve tonic die amwa ye fine mum
eba no malaria nso a agbeve fever na me die tutu egu abra maye malaria test ehunu say
na wate agbeve heba miss capsules nsonka kan na ye powder se de wodi nsuo no mu a no apanka bia de aguso
agbeve heba mix eno na sa me kunu sisi yare eni ayemutim ensan ya afase duro nso
me nso sa
na se me hia agbeve nro hina bia
e wo pharmacies heba de chemical shops apemfo abato mo manufo ne nkwada wo ni fiedum yenu nka ho etufo frɛ agbeve heba products for 020-813-0790 and 0246-595-256 FDA agi edwede nkrato yatum.
Hey, my paddy, you day? Chile a day, man, tire self. Hey, my prof, you tired and waiting I go do. My prof, condom thing you talk. I know they sit up. What about condoms do you want to know? You see, my sweet Ajua, they can visit me today. I be last time you talk me say make I use condom. I want know more. But prof, this condom thing, how easily available are they and the cost too? How?
Condoms are available in varieties at little cost. Some as low as 3 pieces for 10 Ghana pesos per. You will find some at most supermarkets, pharmacies, chemical stores, grocery shops, and health centers. Some condoms come in different colors and flavors. There are male and female condoms. We get some for you, where we get some for Ajua too. But you cannot use both at the same time. Ajua should not use a female condom when you are wearing a male condom. And you should not use a male condom when Ajua is wearing a female condom.
Oh, na so ide.
Yeah, and besides, I also told you to always buy condoms before you need them. So you can read the instructions on how to wear it and also check the expiration date, because expired condoms reduce its effectiveness and are not safe for use.
Oh, you mean say now I have the condom in hand, I should again check for expiry dates, not to talk of the wahala for face in my head about waiting I won't pay for the counter?
Yes, my paddy. It is very important to check for the expiration date on each condom you buy and know how to wear condoms correctly and consistently to ensure that you are safe, not only from the risk of unplanned pregnancies, but also HIV and other sexually transmitted infections. Let's protect ourselves and loved ones, because HIV is still there around.
Condomless sex is risky sex. Be smart. Get a condom. If it's not on, it's definitely not in.
This message is brought to you by Ghana AIDS Commission.
Hey, hey, hey! Football lovers, get ready to score! Just subscribe to Ghana Win 2022 on www.graphicwin2022.com and score 1 million Ghana cedis worth of prizes. Want to know how? It's simple. Just read questions and send answers to score points. 1. 5 highest daily scores win daily prizes. 2. 3 highest weekly scores win weekly prizes. 3. 2 highest monthly scores win monthly prizes. And the highest accumulated score drives home a brand new Peugeot Landtrek pickup car. Terms and conditions apply. Other prizes include TV sets, replica jerseys, headphones, and many consolation prizes. It all starts from 16th November 2022. This promo is brought to you by Graphic Sports in partnership with Silver Star Auto Limited and Telco Vast, and sanctioned by the Gaming Commission of Ghana.
Yawazo ye da ye jadifo ya shafo eno bibia obebo ye titom e ma 9 lessons e caroso dwumadie no e ba so fefefe ye damase ye mama fishia pa o afishia pa.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank me damase.
Shy, cow than you.
Oh, say Ecobank, ye cruisy.
Monsu bet me cruise wo wanka sa ukem. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Package nti. Koyen cardless ahodo PI no won ye adwuma bebia. Ye ka eda wakoma so. Say ye new car, say ye second hand. Ehwa ye mouse special discount. Ecobank sa den hihye pa beboa mo etua ka no kanyina. Ye mouse interest rate ani boa from cry. Ebe brim weni so. Oh, so when your accounts work Bank and money how cry. Sa kwenye ye da homo bia. Enti enso sa ka no ho da keke. Abebu awie. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkrabata bebia nebusa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Esi kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
On New Year's Day, January 1st, 2023 at 7 p.m. For the first time in over 30 years, two brothers will step on one stage and thrill the nation with non-stop hits. Anticipate. It's the Cat Farm Legends Night. It's the showdown on one stage. For the first time in 30 years, the Lumba Brothers. Yes, Daddy Lumba and Nana Achampon on stage, supported by the ever-talented Omanhene. Also performing live, other surprise acts that will blow your mind. It's the Cap Fam Legends Night, New Year's Day, 7 p.m. on the Grand Arena, Accra International Conference Center. Anticipate. Dial *713*33*30# for VIP single ticket. For VVIP table reservation, call or WhatsApp 0200-220-202 or visit Cap Fam Dancing Mall, East Legon, or visit legends9gh.com. The Lumba Brothers, Omanhene Makisi on one stage. This is it. It's the legendary showdown.
Yawazo ye yeda yejadifo yahwefo eno bibia obebo ye tidom e ma 9 lessons e carols dwumadie no e ba so fefefe yeda damase ye mama afisia pa o afisia pa.
Hey, lala didi lala. What worry has so dear? Na me dear yemia. Africa Queen Mackerel bonejuma wo sesen. Africa Queen Mackerel leader what ya see owunia. Se wo de ye aduane a. E dance. Tomato sauce na egu ho no so e ye rich. Yes. E pisse wo. Nti e ma aduane ne de ye stronko. Enam no so hwemu ma. Na me kire se nam panko a. Wa wo beti ase. Na wo be checking so. E ye grade 1 o. Na me say se me twa kwa me nkwan. Na me tu bi gu mu a. Ato ne term so. Honey, oba papa. Oh you ma. Me do. Me say Jollof, Gary Photo, rice and stew, and piscine gravy dear. Africa Queen Mackerel ni mo. Intimi nyina. Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawenum keke. Nam papa no.
Africa Queen. Shawenum keke.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank, me damase.
Shy, cow the new.
Oh, say Ecobank, yeah, cruising.
Once you bet me a cruise, you want us out cab. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Packaging T. Koyen cardless, I would PI no 1 year Juma baby. You can't say a new car, say yes second hand. Why a mouse special discounts. Ecobank side and she share pabbe bow with your car no canina. Your mount interest rate and it bow from cry. Ebe bring when so. Oh, so when your accounts work bank and money how cry. Sa when ye da homo bia. NTN so saka no da ekeke. Abebwe. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Ecobank in Krabata Bebia Nebusa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Esi kakra wo. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
My mystery box is somewhere. Asante ba amagana online drivers nyina ye jitum se kroma ye shefu obo no so kwa na ekosoro. Eno nti e na Broly any Alliance Insurance Company aba won mo eba beboa online drivers nyina. Omo di pay small car insurance deal aba eba beboa online drivers. Eti se ye Uber driver, Yango, Bolt, online driving bia ho hye mu bia no. Be register na mwa. Tia 32.99 Ghana cedis. Na watwi BM. Ye fanye third party car insurance and farm. We say guarantee assembly anymore. Na so konya kwanhia so a ye betua claims ni nyina ama o pepe. Senchire mu bia ene ani komode hia na se obetype Uber, Yango, anase Bolt. Akoye WhatsApp number no so 0201-819-581. Utumi friend number kroya ni anem sini no no edi nkomo. Online driver, fa wo she pay small car insurance yi mu. Na mwa. Stand and beat your chest, did it come?
To believe in you. We are changing, so should you. If you're dreaming, don't be afraid. And in the valleys, keep your head up high. Got to dream with Boomer dreams. Boomer, yeah. Believe it, you can achieve. Boomer, oh yeah. Clap your hands for the whole new vibe. Make we set the place on fire. Drinks, a whole new vibe. Another quality product from Casa Precon.
This advert is FDA approved.
For your good. Odigwa downfall, nana delay. Midin sempana beja.
Safari tissue at Trinity and California now hibernation. Safari were toilet tissues, napkins, kitchen towels, box tissues, pocket tissues, and unbranded packs. Emuyedu, Eyamoton, Echinsuo, Awodimu, na Echenso. Ye the virgin pulp Nkwana aye, ye fremu, na ye dimfidia ebute, and na ye said ye beya, Enkofaya yebia embrewo, na when yawa home council. Wubenya Safari tissue at to show bia a bewo, so wo pedudwa tua, for C-Base Ghana Limited was 0307 001 975 and 6. Safari tissue, ye tissue mu okunini. Safari tissues, eye moton.
Safari, the tissue masters.
A bank that supports you, a bank that cares for you. Hand in hand, we stand with you. So lift your head up, big dreams are waiting. We'll walk with you wherever you go. Where all your dreams come alive. CBG will make you smile. We will rise with you. Your business will flourish. Your name will stand out. Consolidated Bank, CBG. We stand with you.
Asempa FM.
Las Palmas Food Center. Hey, biaya. Omo de Ghana inyane papa pa hojuma. Ife bebreni. Na oba yen asoya. No nyane ahoro pi. Ebi te say fufu, banku, ampesi ne emo aduane bia. Na emo akade nso de bubuja. Ya sanso to brodo ne pastries ahodo pi. Na eba no dwumedie bia nso a ye wahama. Esanse ye nuane no edemosronko. Na ye mfudi ye de ye nuane no efi Ghana ekiafo papa no ho ne senti na make for Las Palmas nyane ama obibia na ena afam ayedimpo no ye nyane ne bo no ena so dafem na obia to me to be esujafwe ye wo froye ne nkwan ayeton so wo pe Las Palmas e tra kwan ya ye wo Accra Central Circle Achimota Abeka La Paz Kumasi Tapoma Follory Park ene Edum Papa Solary Park obetimi afre wo sahume so 0248964352 Las Palmas and Johnny Perfie.
On the place to a fiesta. It's not just a game, it's passion. It's not just a game, it's pride. It's not just a game, it's unity. It's much more than just a game. Embrace the win with SoccerBet. Bet on the highest odds in any SoccerBet shop or simply download the SoccerBet mobile app and bet anywhere. With SoccerBet, win and get your cash instantly. SoccerBet, your best bet for sports betting. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the Gaming Commission of Ghana. Bet responsibly. Gaming can be addictive, not for persons below 18 years.
This is Asempa 94.7 FM. This is Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
Emma Ghana for nyina afinsiapa. Afisese na bibia yeye ama ye wo Ghana. Eda Ewrade ase. Esanse oni Ghana for adiniye. Akra yen wa ma boni biara anto yen enti wo se eda nase. Se wo hwe a Nana do danko Akufo-Addo ehihye ya odi afemu kakra sesi aye hu ne se niema eyeye ba bigidi se eduru bro nya se ya wo se ye nyina ya dwere ho se Ewrade amfane ba ankame ye ya yensoso de odi amaye no ye fa nkame obi nti obia de wo betumi aye ama wo nua obia onni bie ebisiafo eyi wom adijam fichire eyi nkokora ne mrewa ebia na oni baby kura wo hwe no ti kakra na wanya no twawani na fa biche na edinshira beba wo fie edinshira ebeba oman no mu mesre se Ghana fo nyinara yenya baako yemfa nnuado adwumaden ne yemfantare yomampanyin na adodankwa akufo ado nachi na ontumi nya hyehyeye pama yen na yenyina yenya ahoto na Ghana emfa ne ntuma pemfra me mama finsiapa Mijina abanya adwuma yefo anamu ene me ankasama anamu emma Ghana fo nyina afinsiapa afisese na bibia yeye ama ye wo Ghana eda ewrade ase esanse oni Ghana fo adiniye akra yen wa ma boni biara anto yen enti wose eda nase se wo hwe a na adodankwa akufo ado ehihye ya odi afemu kakra sesi aye hune se niema eyeye ba bigidi se edurubro nyase ya wose ye nyina ya dwere ho se Awurade amfane ba ankame ye ya yensoso de odi ama ye no ye fa nkame obi nti obia de wo betumi aya ma wunua obia onnibie ewisiafo eyi wom adijemfikyire eyi nkokora ne mrewa ebia na oni baby kura wo hwe no ti kakra na wanya no twawani na fabiche na edinshira beba ofie edinshira ebeba oman no mu mesre se Ghana fo nyinara yenya baako yemfa nnuado adwumaden ne yemfantare yomampanyin na adodankwa akufo ado nachi na ontumi nya hyehyeye pama yen na yenyina yenya ahoto na Ghana emfa ne ntuma pemfra me mama finsiapa
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMT Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMT Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMT Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM. The CIMT Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMT Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Abusia haya Asempa 94.7 FM so ene bro nyabre ene yewomu no ye de afimpinu ene aduonu mienu ekogua ne sa ene yadru enano ne yetoso aduasa no na se ochina etwamu a na yesi afefoforo no mu se wate ne foforo ama ne nyonwanwa adwuma na ye na etim ene ye eti ebi edane na ebi abasa ye di bro nya iso de na se bibia tumisi Omanhene Kwabena Asante ene ofa ye dikan wote ne no Ekosiisen adwumadie no aso enie na ni owuram kura ene nwanwa ansa ene no timti bi anopa no atibi awia saa ena ye kono mesre wa wo frɛ Jan na ye gudwumadie no eso ye de asedama nnwuma a waso ye mu ata ye chi afemu ni nyinada ama ekosise dwumadie yi ene ye tumi e de abremu a na adaworoma enwuma bi na omo eta ye chire yeda wase papa obapa products for yeda masi Africa Queen Mackerel obapa products no ye kan na chese obapa sardine in tomato sauce bi ewom sada so na Africa Queen Mackerel adawroma bronya ye mo omo ye se yedi mu bedi bronya ne de jollof akansie no ye obapa rice no ye papa Omanhene di first ya na chese na bi wom CJ bia wa humu no ka wunya wo ba pamu ni bia ende mu no ankasa na Africa Queen Mackerel so CJ wo be wa magi apo Africa Queen Mackerel jollof bia ni hono mo a wo Africa Queen Mackerel wo mu a emfa kwan mu jollof de eno ane Africa Queen Mackerel ti wodi bronya yi enye enkokonko ene yedidi bronya no wo be jollof Africa Queen Mackerel obapa sardine in tomato sauce ye wo obapa fufu no so e wo hono na MoneyGram adawroma bronya mu amoma ne maniska esika na bia kawiem wa mfa ba bia sese wo de fa obehwa na sika na chia na chese ayira fansisem na say ye MoneyGram na wudi sika mane no efa hode a ba bia wudi ko bia emrika so na dru hono eti wo abrochia na ne kra de ne ye wom ne say MoneyGram ne yetumi esende Emma ne to wallet wa accounts ne to mu straight eti sa obekọ akoto santen bank ni aka cho na ne network na nya dwuma sa ha oni nyina etro atwa adaroma MoneyGram eti se ukọ send this canoa hu ba bi a wo de be fa ege ko ban Ghana adaroma ene esika krabia emperimfo ahyeda hyehye na yaye eniema bebre na ye bo kokoso ema hu se omo a ewo mu a ne ya frɛ o mame wo ATM mame pin code mame wei na ye yensa kyerɛ mesrɛ ATM mpanimfo da Ecobank no se ye mmɔ wonka yese won frɛfrɛ rofrof nka nkyerɛ sɛ mame pin code mame ATM number dabi ye nya ne saa obi afrɛ wa fragadam you hu efrimo na eniema enkoye ma Rosters Roofing Systems we ni chance papa ye de boda so memfa borofo ntwetwa waso awie ne ewomu ane se chance no ye bone ye chance ni bi wo hono mo a wo de boda no so a emu hyehyehyehye wuntumi na Rosters chance ye de boda so de madam hono mo eye nwunu hit no enchi enyina dem honom chance na so na ka honom na chance no so no type a wo pe na ye de ema wo mesrew na ye wo allowing trusses no e wo ho we ane dade ye edika di guso ne de chance na boso ni nyina ebi e wo ho ma memfa nto wanim se awie yesi adwai eye afenu a ye womuo no a ye de kwa awie ye no ene ye bo nkompa hwa afimu nyina ene ye ahweye nyina sectors ahoro amamuo ye akoso ye sikasem ewomu akwantuo ewomu apomuden ewomu adesua ewomu ye hoonennie so ebi ewomu ni nyina ena yesi adwa na ye de ho ensem abraunti ofe to so mienu no make asa minu abema Mensa Thompson ewo fi ha sepa ohun Mensa Thompson do Mensa Thompson ewo fi Atik Mohammed ewo fi say Atik Mohammed me enei Atik we womra na say Atik wogina he position no eye he Atik ba ye behu Atik say social commentator ohun o freelance politician Atik die no etumi de no ema Atik ema no eyeye ene ye nuano mo aka nemum abusia ye hyase no mesre mpanimfo eda Ridge Hospital ano se ye ka Ridge Hospital se ye ka Ridge Hospital na atase ye hu sa dan chenchirenche no wesi animu no obia ka se o Ridge Hospital ayefe enso ayesensa mampomu ayoa ukobie so a ne ewomu nye Ridge Hospital mpanimfo ye besre mo edan no ewo animu no nko ana se ne ewomu ye edan no ewo akire no Ridge Hospital old building no nipa da ho no mo abusun ka cho say hospital a wunyini ententan ya manfo dem ewo ward no ho no mo ensuo 5 good days Ridge Hospital Radio Hospital asem na make can you building na we nim ha kese na ye de akukudam kɔ hɔ ne de wokɔ hɔ no mo neat na emom ne ye we akiri hɔ no kɔhwɛ dan a nipa a ɔyaye a yɛse ye begye ayarehwɛ ama no kɔhwɛ dan a ɔmodam wɔ hɔ no mo ensuo ni hɔ nipa a ɔmo yare yanka wose nipa no soye a onsuo odi bedware sɛ ɔkɔ washroom ensuo ni Radio Hospital Ghana Water Company Limited impeding for minim sɛ radio for no de kana mwetwa ɔmo pipe mu o sɛ san yo but 5 good days nti wo busuani kɔda hɔ no mo a wo kɔ ano apɛ bucket ya wo de kɔ sansuo ama wo busuani ne yɛde ahwɛ no really yɛbɛsrɛ mpanimfo ɛda Radio Hospital no we die ommo kura yɛbɛsrɛ Radio Hospital ensuo keke o enti me company fo eda ya sabia na no se ba ni se ensuo no se Ghana Water fo kra na wo mo twetwe o mo ho a minim se ye ntumi nya polytank bi ene esa niema ni bi wo ho no mo boho kra na nkaja ene mechanized boho ya amanfo tututu wo mo fie no enti hospital ho no mo no eye dan a ye de National Health Insurance card no eba hospital de ba ye jiji sikan kakra wo aya sabia wo no mo a eti ye ntumi ntu saa ayi mechanized boho ni bi se ebi saa department we na ward we supply o mo o we di egu mani masedodo enye really ben and sanene ne makohunu wo Radio Hospital nya fanya akono eti mpanimfo amoda ya sabia na nue se pentima mento anim ho no maye ne hyen omo egu akiri ho no ye ka cho se hospital we wa akra ha wunyi ni kohwe mpoma obi da mpoma ho efin pa omo demu no ebisuye ye kosi sen mame ento aso na me ma menua mmemme akwaba ebusiafo me mamo afishia pa
afimo mbeche yo
ni abaje so
boko de yemi adumi wa
atik
wa
say freelance politician na say fofraba say me hu say aya atratro Facebook ni we che say ne ekoso bia no onye wadwen so obekon anu atum no ayi bia to hobam no akoda kakra no waba me gidi say ne mamu ye
oh yemi adum but as a chroma de ni bibi to say freelance politician
ene who di bi beba
no yaguso I don't have to create a new political party but once we are going in Kwabena it's a bit sure it's okay
oh so can be
nti yebeko so aka the way I can na sa never
na de na
we're just doing what we've always been doing.
Asempa FM.
If say Mensa Thompson de ono ne de no de afa asepa ohun. Ahanti ono kasa na ohun baby e free ba. Sa asepa foni.
But Ghana, I don't need to have any affiliation with any association and organization to be able to speak. I hear him Ghana for people omo kasa omo ni ebia. Once we are Ghana in Kwabena, you've earned the right to speak. Media, I don't think that necessarily you have to have any political affiliation and partisan affiliation to be entitled to speak. Yeah, once I have from Ghana in Kwabena. In fact, Nangani scratch Roma ya Ghana for. Because once Sabi, you are convinced about your canon Kwabena and Enna Sabi and Tiam Rabia, you are free and you should be encouraged to speak. And we've spoken and we continue to speak. Yes. Oh, yeah, because Waka, Cassadi, Hebeka, and to the things. Oh, yeah, but Chorosu, the because Watra. Nancy crying, she don't drop pizza, but anyway. Kakra ye bit me and one and I'm sure in the fullness of time Ghana for being who say we've all ended as a collective our right to speak from 1991 all the way to 1992 this Kwabena Mamwo eba in the Fourth Republic no let's just say we've earned the right to speak, to express our views. Ebi sabi niami beka no enya wode. But you should still be convinced enough to support my right to speak. You may not ebi niami kano enya wode. But essence yenyina yeji Kwabena Mamwo atumu no. You should be willing and ready to support my right to speak, even though when me nyadwi ana niami kano enya wode. But Ghana, Kamia is a FM. Instead of disagreeing with me, probably on points of intellectual arguments and on points of facts, whatever it may be, no. But I don't think that's the way we can deepen our democracy. I say it to me, a church without resorting to sa atemdidian. Ghana ya tra sa level no. We've gone past our stage now. The only way we respond is to insult. I think we've gone past our stage now. Says here, dear, me know there. If you have superior arguments to mine now, you're more kind and you're mutino, we'll make a determination. But there's no space, in my humble opinion, for insults, invectives, and whatever it is that is offensive. No, says yeah, dear, I don't think there is space for it in our body politic. Nti yabeko so achire adwin. And mane nye obi so say, oh, kanina ye chire adwin no. Bibi sisa automatically ese kai anutum ana obi ye ne enya yenka ya anutum. Anybody at all who knows me, obi oni me bia from Legon would know this is my nature. So I mean, I've always been like this from. And some of my colleagues on teams is here. I lost the next election partly because of this attitude. Oh, me manifesto cry, man, you know, those who came to vote. Because that was the time this subculture of monetizing student politics, like it was peaking. And I was like, look, student politics might die. And there would not be such robust body now, Ekuma students. You know? And true to what I anticipated and what I feared, no. Abim says here, I can't student politics are NDC and MPP groups. Says here, no. And it began some 10, 15 years ago. But one will say politicians they do that which is convenient. But it is up to you, the students, to make a determination. Say, but that was when Sika, not a order, but it was, reaching its zenith at that point. And to me, manifesto cry, part of it was used to condemn that, And people were profiting from that process, So it didn't help my cause at all. So it's always been me speaking my mind, regardless of whose axe is God. And
idea ba so a ye hwe animu ne say ye kan ka bi mami ka bi amemu no ye hia nipa bi te se ne wo kan se emfa ho ne amanyoku ote so se niema ne nkoyi a
you should be free to speak about it. Absolutely.
Asepa ne other groups CSOs no so a omoso de was say omutumi ka say ye ka ne ye be ka ne china because me hu ne say no na
Jessica Gigi na ometimi aka. You see ye trip papa bi na nya agro.
Ye trip papa bi.
Ko ye meeting bi se no ho akire no. Oka enye. Oh, you see, you can't be a voice of change when you are a part of the problem. And sometimes the CSOs are supposed to be they provide us with civil vigilance. Politicians, like I said, they do that which is convenient. Opportunity bank one day on bay. But civil society organizations, you say you make sure say it doesn't happen. But say musu mudi nyoma BH ekwaye nyoma bia.
Yeah.
Ebechichirmu ama muntimi nye nyoma bi. And then there is an issue. A very legitimate issue. Nanka nipa na waka ho asem no. I think is entitled to express the views on it. But they say kanibi no there's an allegation there or new because share and nyoma because it's disabling him from freely expressing his views. And this also a civil society organization and one abeya na wa ye ne ye. Se na beya da chi binti o kawasema utimeka na wakoda obi antimi first obi ambo. But you are half politician, half civil society there enye dwuma. I mean, Gina, choose a side. Which one do you want to do? Who pursue your politics and also pursue your civil society dwuma? Because me and you know, for the most part they don't mesh. Because in a politician here no and no na civil society organization nipa no ekutia no. Enti wuntimi nya ne mienu no enye ye. Oh. Enti I respect nkrofo a omo civil society ejuma no with integrity, because that's what we need. Politicians there look. A politician would go any length to win an election. That's their nature. They must win at all costs.
To ukra no away wadwen say me pese kabimam kabia mamu no koso no say politician no hu ne say nipa we ye wo say me kana no tumu a
no ba na ogitumu a
ade kro de beba ne say wo gitumu a
no
waduma no nuru be
you voluntarily given up your right to freely express your views.
No bi say mensa Thompson mu de ni say me hwese adwuma no omo ye no enam kwan mu ye kipu government no e woni to say ade no aban ne ye no entwa yi a hwan ne beka because ye ko do stage bi say afedi obia ni aban ne ye bi obia de ye ni enya ne obeka say da bi ye nko ni say kakra na say ye wie
exactly and then you mensa mu yi look when so no look, it's not the job of a civil society organization to be praise singing. And prempi near meeting and say, oh, aben ye ya mumbo na bazo. And yet, other than aben tria communicators, other than aben tria, we have a whole ministry in charge of information. And yes, CS was for you, no. DS is to point out aben bibi ukoi and koyi. Now what near we no, and I know I ye. But it's not for them to be all over the place singing praises of government. Just we might as well just convert them into government communicators. But my expectation is that the way I almost see three abain sisa, it should stay the same. And more moon sisa becomes soft, and I decide to go completely silent. We've seen civil society organizations that emerged, and says yeah, I show ground home. Ebi mu occupy. Gambaga no occupy when we buy. What is here?
Occupy Gambaga.
At the end of the day,
CJ occupy Ghana.
Omunina CJ NDC buy no CJ virtually went dead. And that is why it has been unable to revive itself. Because NDC buy na yen hu omo no MPP buy omuye na enya kura muntimi nka, because morally you've lost it. The same way me try say if there is a change of government, whether Occupy Ghana for betimi di nkomo on betimi aka che aban say oni awuye di enkoyi, because se open sema ka aban we himu de nyoma bibrisi na ye expect say omuso bekebi by anti omunka. And I'm just waiting to see whether it would revive itself after a change of government, because when you know credibility issues say if one government is bad, na another government but no the same things now, the measure or the standard should stay the same. But anyway, wait there is just by way of preliminary comments.
So abusia sa afen we bie wafidi a Ekosiise dwumadi esuni Asempa 94.7 FM ya de afimpinu ene aduonu mienu 2022 ene ya de kwa wieye ene yi Ekosiise dwumadi so de ene twam a na chese ya wia no se a free new year no achi ye ba a new year mu ene yasie no ti ade foforo kra na ye de ebremo na ene ye hwe afimuni nyina se obi ka se bibi nkoso wo Ghana na ye na wonche Ghana ye fa parliament a ye woni akoso ewo ho ye fa omayi sikasem a e woni akoso ewo ho ye fa omayi ahonene energy ye woni akoso ewo ho health ministry bia eti ena yatena se no ye twa ba bia na ya hwese won se atiki sha se no ya kan besi se ye woni pa bi so wo mayi mu a se niema ne nkoya ahemfo ne wose woka eti ne emi de se Mensa Thompson wo ha emi de se atiku anti na me de atiki start me ka se kasa no wunyai kasa ne ye wose wotwo, because se nipa nyina hu se ne afi amamuo ne koye the call for say yes finance minister enko omo a omo kan ya se na omo di agro sesen you say so omo dey afan you so omo dey afan you mensa afishia pa Meba say o microphone
just 30 seconds. With the main fa asida shronko. Emma Ghana's ambassador to Angola. A week near. A group of Ghanaians were stranded in Luanda. And I happened to be around. And it was becoming chaotic to the extent that now you have police for reinforcements, and it was a messy situation because flight via Nanka said Ghana for free Angola ever Ghana was cancelled without informing passengers. So people from Madrid, from London, from Lisbon, almost saw money now be good Luanda and cancelled flights without telling them. Until it degenerated into a chaotic situation. And me friend in Kwabena Omanhene. Hoping say I mean a number.
Shirley.
Yes. No, there be the ambassador to Her Excellency Madam Mavis. And Oka say me and Oka chem say me friend Nanabi because Onuna is most likely to be one number. And we me that Nanabi na my bona basu bim. When I called, he answered and then na me see on phone number but he did even better. Of friend Mamina Ankasa and we did a conference call. I narrated what the situation was. And she worked the whole night, and eventually they had to arrange a special flight for some passengers. And on this occasion, me da mission in Angola for me da omunyina ase me and every Ghanaian was proud. Omunyina were full of praises for the ambassador and her staff, and the deputy head of mission Daniel, who happened to be my mate when I was pursuing something some time ago. And these are the things we want to see. You are proud to be a Ghanaian. Everybody was brought, including Crawford, not Omun but profited from her intervention. Because I know there were people from Johannesburg who were coming to Ghana, but because of the intervention of the ambassador, they were coming for, I think you see concerts be Afro any Afro nation. I mean, they were coming to see how Ghana feels like during Christmas, but they also got stranded. But the intervention into Nyamiadum, everybody else was able to get to Ghana. And we are so proud of the work they did.
Ebusia Ekosiise Ndwumadi Esuni Atik Mohammed na watene nka no misumidin ade akua boachewa yi adom frame ABY mejo so Mensa Thompson so ewofie ha Asepa Mensa Fishapa
yo me aba
boko de
nyame adom de ache mame Mfantia Kesia Mawo and the Asempa. I think this year you've been very phenomenal. Most for Monasu throughout the whole year, bringing the issues that affected the ordinary people, and making sure that the people are well informed. He ever bomba basso, Mecha Minia Atikso.
Monacho. Can buy an army Uzika besa zesika for mu dom sika ni tite
me hu se me skin nenkan se me hwe mu kese nenkan
on shede no onka
uhwe mi no hu de sika ba
una usika ba
eti mecha miliatik na macha more production crew ne I think it has been a very phenomenal year. I feel as a very eventful, not just in some but the most important thing is
Asempa FM.
Nyanko point me share so at the year ababi drew the end of it as some dream, and I think it's important that we express that gratitude. There are a number of issues I think this year for me made very key highlights, and if you allow me, I'll just delve straight into
yeah back when so na mama CID akwaba CID de nanka wan hwe ya beka say we presi so amansia south nkwana omo abankra chepani ye friend no CID we dru fia say mamema na kwa ba na che say ye kan jagu mu an ye tumi ekoye nim kama abusia Clement Opoku Jamfi o friend no CID obeje so amansia na fo abanam sini wi wo ho no mo eno no ono aba official pa
ebi wa afin kometo ye
boko de
obada da Roma
o bantama nka na we host yada mase so yada mase bronya bre say de o fro obi na o ka say o me di bronya nbe to nchen kakra na madwen o man no ho a eti yada mase se yeto nsa frem wo maba okra de na say amanse ton na ufira o de adu ha say yada se mensanti yankaja engum na ye se ne wo ka no afi ne akoso ne usomu.
Yes, it's been a very eventful year. It sounds so a very difficult year, and I think Ghana for are very strong people. I celebrate Ghanaians today because I think the issues are firm this year are still now minor. Ghanaians are still going about their business, working diligently on Momo state institutions, working diligently and effortlessly even when their pensions are under threat, and a number of issues which borders on their sustainability as workers. I think it's important that we celebrate them. The beginning of the year, I think we started from December 2021 when buying a day the 2022 budget one of the things are now buying fiscal policy measures which included the whether famous or infamous E-levy. We saw the drama around the E-levy, and we saw the spirited defense buying a mountain year. Even when we realized the E-levy was going to be a nuisance tax. If you look at a Bainankasane policy of digitalization, trying to transform, most of the formal and informal sectors into a more virtual or digitalized, economy. When we pointed out, Baina said, "Well, policy any vision to digitalize the entire economy, what this electronic tax rebate, it can defeat or affect the implementation or the realization of your own vision." Still now, by no thought I don't know Yamano. Omo mounted spirited defense told us say ya Momo E-levy, omuntimi nya kwan, omuntimi nya school, omuntimi nya say, omuntimi a whole lot of things. In fact, it was almost becoming like a joke because over that sorry biano E-levy was becoming the only money I buying need. Teacher training allowance I buying say one pass E-levy I mean to
Asempa FM.
A coin one pass E-levy I mean to health insurance claims one pass E-levy I mean to so it was almost becoming like. So I think after all those scuffles, Parliament gave in and approved the E-levy for Abayim. We're hoping Senka, at least periodically or quarterly, Abayim will be providing us with quarterly reports on the performance of the E-levy. Until somewhere October this year, we started getting snippets of information about how the E-levy has underperformed. Revenue targets almost set 10% Romania. Already, now the impact on the economy, so on Abayim transformation, especially on people who depended on e-commerce. School depending on these online trade to be able to make a living. Also, their jobs had already been affected by the imposition of these tax. Momo vendors had their jobs also being reduced or affected because the volumes of transaction went down drastically because of the imposition of the tax. And you saw that the impact of E-levy on the economy was very real, very severe, and it certainly wasn't positive, it was negative. And again, when the tax did not realize its potential, then you could say it was a false start for the government. But in the 2023 budget, some of us were expecting Senka Aban was going to reverse, so that at least the damages that have been made,
Asempa FM,
you know, and the negative impact on the digitalized economy, you know, could be recouped in the next year. But Aban rather, you know, sought to, you know, keep the tax. So that was one issue that was very topical. There are other issues about this.
Auntie, from near Woking, ne say E-levy no. O many sikasem ye ntumi enru baby and ne was say ye drew. E-levy no can be. Because who can be say E-levy no near can say a bansen and san can untimi ntua allowances e was so
salary no sen san can untimi ntua.
Wo ka 2022 budget no. So wo hwe budget no mu a ye say that kire say E-levy no say ye tumi nya sika ye hwehwe a ne ye de beye. Specifically, ye kire say akwan ka ho apomuden ebi be ya nka say omamu ni nyina mamuo no baabi ya ye de E-levy na ebeye. But from the wo kan na kire say E-levy a ye nyanti ye ntumi anya hwe ye wo mayimu ana.
You see, E-levy no, it was a revenue measure. Or from Yakano in the corners of yes, a fiscal policy. But fiscal policy is a double-edged sword. You can use fiscal policy to grow the economy, you can use fiscal policy to kill the economy. Even though I buy uhia revenue, no, you should be more concerned about the net impact of a tono on the economy. That's what I'm saying. E-levy is a classical example. I think it will make for a perfect case study on fiscal policies in Ghana, because in PNP, you know, we are so centered on contractional fiscal policies. We've not been innovative about our fiscal policy regime in this country.
Asempa FM.
Yeah, I said, you identify a small circle of taxpayers, and all we do is to keep compounding taxes on them. But you see, the other side of taxes is that taxes also accrue with margins. And by margins, I mean the number of people paying. So sometimes it's not just the tax value, but the number of people in the tax bracket, in that particular tax bracket. And so, if you are able to incentivize the bracket in a way that a lot more people are paying now, then even a little imposition of even the tax in the tone, you'll still be able to make the needed revenue.
Yes, nipa bebre etua. Enti ni enka wo kan say na nka wo hwe animu sa fee budget no ebi anka ebe ye free okra from 1.75 to 1.5. And yesa na wo kan ka yate so. Eti enka we no ni tua minority for so atumi agina omo na so ase threshold no so me enyim free ho no so e wo ho no mo eti nka amendment kakra ma mu say ye beka so they say the yan hwe ne ye koye ni mebetumi asi.
You see, into one say in economics, and if I be modeling in PNP, you know, I expect that I buy there. You see, why I said doctor or your operations, you have no room for mistakes or error, for try and errors. What you're saying, and wait there for E-levy, for instance, you've had the benefit of the doubt to see, say, in fact, this tax is a nuisance tax. It has really underperformed. There's no contrary evidence to suggest, say, either a reduction or a reduction would make even the impact. And what you expect any government to do is to do your modeling and see, okay, when we increase when the tax was let's say 1 point, it was 1.75, right? 1.75, okay. What volumes of transactions were we getting a day? How much accrued on E-levy? Okay, can we can we? That's why we have experts. Can we model this out and see if we bring it to 1 city, how much we're going to make? If we bring it to 0.5, how much we're going to make? Because Udim said a lot of people stopped making a number of transactions just because of the E-levy. What I said, people started avoiding the taxes. You see, and we told Abai, said during the E-levy argument, said, "Obi a trader or take Kumasi. First, no offer car free Kumasi no aba nkran abefa noma. Akwa koton Kumasi. Satan and Crankeska, oh, buy 50 cedis, oh, quite 50 cedis, into 100 cedis. Wafa, wabank crank, I found no manoko. But because of your friend is saying mobile money and intino, Zani Panonfa car man crank you. Or transfer the Sikano bank crank, near the normal go car money at the cop. And no answer with tier transportation cost for a normal. Not at the cost of operations. So. And then who are buying? Sir, electronic medium now. I'm a business. I easy amount no. What the E-levy of 1.75 abetos. Enti say and sani pano or send it maybe 10,000 Ghana cedis. Abank kraya. The charges in kwa ubitua a year almost 300 cedis. What the E-levy charges are telcos no so 18 hoa a year fund say 300 cedis. Meanwhile, of a car, if it incline, ever commercial, nekai 100 cedis. Until when it becomes more expensive for Sani Pano to transfer money from Kumasi to Ukraine, near the normal balance, the person will risk it. Oh, yes, our transaction bill. Obefa car, obey 100 cedis at 20, they are for car for the Kumasi bank, Befa normal call. Just to avoid paying the E-levy. Because taxes there. You see, that is how people behave. You see, people, the behavior of citizens towards taxes, it is well documented. Say, any imposition of tax, the market will react, whether you like it or not. For 1 peso so the market will react. It's an elastic market. They will react to whatever you impose. You should also be anticipating the reaction, the response of the market. What I say. So those are one of the things are buying NT, and they've carried it up, and I think it's going to be a bigger problem even in 2023 if you look at if you look at this. So timid manu besi that
the other issues no so ye ba ko E-levy ye mfa no entwie homra na ye beba ne akaso abusia Mensa Thompson and I wote ne no asepa pani ya woda no basi prempe chro ne metumi akan why chro ne metumi akan o de se wo bonyo so a tim chro no kwan fefe so na chese yakan ede amount empanimfo miensa ene wo fi ha sei Mensa Thompson asepa pani oda no ene atene nkanatik Mohammed e wo fi ha sei political commentator ena say dia pa na ape
I'm Ghanaian and no political commentator dia Uchamika political commentators get paid some Uchamika
ode maybe anan koma e ho ne yedi obi
political analysis
obi hwehwe ne den
but the commentators get paid
maybe na PNC general secretary oba na nasem a nkra ode agya me na maka kire ntu de ye wia ye better
ni PNC bi menti maybe as a friend and as a sister, yeah, fair. That's fair.
Clement of Fujan Sofia. I think so my na yen share E-levy nasem mutie Mensa de a woka ke wo say ye twam kura nke wo say ye free onye sa emfa ho say ye dey from 1.75 to 1.5 no still 2023 ebe ha yen somna yen koye nimu emfri ho na
I think sir issue ya kan wasema but it bears repeating. As I said, we're just doing general review of NACI in 2022
and then the budget no mun campaign for him so ya sesan niema kakra.
Say every policy, be it economic policy or public policy, every policy has a rationale. That's the first thing. Answer na what the policy bebano. It has to have a reason and a rationale. The intina this no ever. What you say? Na I mean Ghana yen Nigeria say our revenue to tax ratio no ever form compared to other countries in the sub-region. But if you want to up your revenue, there are several innovative ways you can do it. Now, almost say His Excellency the Vice President has been very loud on digitalization. And very important, say digital transformation is accepted and adopted into the way a man for you in Ghana, because that is what is in vogue everywhere else. And we share the benefits that digital transformation. You cannot but help. I mean, you cannot help but to accept. Say Ghana, say jitum na yemfanye juma. And some Momo and mobile money transfer is referred to as, mobile technology. I mean, sorry, digital technology. It's a form of digital technology. And it's a jitum say technology and the adoption thereof. Idea etimima omantum pondia. Na ye will be sana. Say etimi buama adino ekoninim koimbiaso. And one of the ways you can encourage people to adopt digital technologies and mobile money technology is to ensure say you don't make it too costly for them to adopt. And one of the ways you can make it costly is the imposition of tax on such technology. Once you impose tax on such a technology, the adoption becomes very costly. And once the adoption of a technology becomes very costly, you are discouraging Crawford from adopting such technology. And look, Obia Sabi, who has the slightest idea about economic growth, will tell you, say, technology is a key part, especially for Crawford, who deal largely with endogenous growth models. The omujitum say technology nema yen economy etumpon. Na say you will be busy in the growth of yen technology adoption. Now all the tax habitus were first you discourage adoption. Secondly, it also had the advantage of financial inclusiveness. Some Momo and you're just about helping people to do easy transactions. But in Crawford said we only need bank accounts. You are able to bring them into you are able to include them somewhat into the financial space. And so all the taxes too now almost is the yendi the sikana nebekwa kutua nyoma yeto no. Na say near ye pese ye no yentiminya. But the other key issue is when you are imposing a tax instrument and a tax handle, you forecast and now you anticipate the returns. How much am I going to get by way of receipts? Until the tax bar, sika sign a minya. Omuba and Omudi E-levy, they gave us a very huge figure. But what they've forgotten is this is volume indexed. So, sir, the receipts from such a tax handle is volume indexed. Until the more microfoya transactions, the more sikano mibwa. But when you impose tax on such a technology, two things are likely to result. Near the kind, amount for might cut down on the volume of transactions. The other one is they can find a way to avoid that tax. And nuna you says here an Crawford, they found a way of avoiding that tax, until one send this come my entino. Or no Obama, because if like say send this come nipa miensa. Maybe me send him out also send him mensa. Yensa, memma miensa mum akojisicano. So tikananka yebeti fi wo honum no. We avoid it. Ebi ne nanka onu so betua no, they avoid it. Enti the projection you did would not come would not materialize because you forgot to factor the possibility of avoidance. And the other issue soon is among four decided say me this can be man e betimi dia any share me na gie It also affects volumes. And at the end of the day, what they thought was that they thought that service was inelastic, such that the tax to Sukra Ghana for by the end of the year. But they would find a way, because we had grown to accept mobile money as the easiest form of transaction. To know BIAB, and even if there is a slight change in the cost of such transaction, it would not change necessarily the volumes. They made that big mistake. They assumed that service was inelastic, and to some extent, yes, but you don't rule out factors like tax avoidance. What you must hear, amount for obi ni hope you can say tax to ya, and Ghana found a way around it. But question maybe some who say, what does it profit this country to gain receipts from E-levy and destroy financial inclusiveness, and also destroy the edge and the desire for the adoption of digital technologies? No. And this is the trump card of our vice president, and rightly so. Sebi Obia, who has a slight idea about economics, Obejia to me say we need to go digital. Digital business transformation is the order of the day, and our cost of doing business are conform. Among Crawford are getting innovative, and people are expanding their businesses. Until when the vice president speaks about digitalization, meaning so if upese my economy no emubie upese tompon upese Crawford bebre, you want to get them involved in the financial space. Why would you want to sacrifice these two important outcomes for a tax receipt? Sabi, you are not even sure. These are some of the reasons why I said, look, we can do without the E-levy. Say, if we are able to manage wastage now, Ekosiise system no. I am sure. Look, we will not need any E-levy. The amount of money a year shri, because people are not doing that which is right. Amount for either they are under declaring and or move for coin boni bisu ma omugusu no clear without paying the requisite duties now. Yet me see enonkwano, there will be no need for any E-levy. What is here? And the other issue is that there are other tax bases we can focus on. E-levy, look, I always say our fiscal policy authorities are lazy. We go for low-hanging fruit. We say it's easy to get. And the ones we have transaction they better. And the it's just like VAT. There are several. Look, tax a free, but nobody wants to do the hard work. Obiape the low-hanging fruits. VAT say we are if you go to procure obi service, those but among they are able to survive because every taxable area they make sure say the tax to so, and they make sure say omunye sikano pepepe. But Ghana had we focus on just low hanging fruits. Until E-levy anye jumano, and I am surprised. Say we are still maintaining it in this fiscal year. I mean the following fiscal year. 2022 proved to us we should scrap our handle. And yeah,
but with the little amendments or more year we no say 1.5 beginning no cry there's any city no me say near say we there ya say defeat ye near di can the bar say 100 cities no more say sending threshold no afa de year free me hu am say near but minority for no say ye ginam ye nti ase nti no ye tumi maintain unyi ni so ye beka say near year.
I think it is not, in my view, and necessarily about the level of the rate. Say 1.7 and about 1.5. It's just the idea of taxing a technology that is as important as mobile technology. I mean, this type of digital technology. Ultimately, it's just the idea. Say, the two technology. So that's the point. It could even be 0.5. It still wouldn't make sense. Ultimately, ye jai way nyoma bebre ebetimi enye sike free na ye de focus na to mobile money. So I think say idea emboa, because and that is why I am very excited the vice president has refused to comment on this issue. it speaks volumes. His silence is very telling. As far as that goes, no. Only about when you're oh, I can.
Economic management team no one can.
You see, that's the point. He's just one man.
But part of the team.
No, I mean, I don't envy him sometimes because Obia Jane say, "Una dano." Inti nebe bibia chese unim hubi ufuaso. Sanity.
Because
but refusing to make comments on that show say, "Enye bibia." You see, and my understanding is that enye bibia na. Like that's why you said it's a team. But it's just unfortunate he's assumed to be the head of that team, even though if you ask me, I doubt if he's indeed the head of that team. Here. So the point is they still come out with a policy that is supposedly representative of the entire team's position. Even though Onu as a person no Onu munyadrin. And I am happy say he has stuck to his advocacy for digitalization by refusing to make any comment on side 11. Given the opportunity, and Kwabena say adi we minfuaso because we di kanyaka. But essence a buying policy nintino, it would be also out of place to be seen. I mean, disagreeing publicly with near finance minister Diabanan Asifo. But we share the posture. His posturing tells you say, "Enyadia of wasu," and I agree 100% with him. Look, I mean one more piece. Aban we chinchinachin your margin say muko suba for my E-levy beba because they were unable to explain to us the benefits apart from the fact that the revenue projection no this much. Until yetimi di badi ebenye sika bebre e de aye akwa the things they were nyoma na omodi 2 E-levy receipts no so de you go to banami bi some na E-levy nko na say it is one size fits all kind of a solution no ye nya E-levy pe bibia so betwa na esi akwan ye de beye health ye de beye as school bibia me see everything was now hinged on E-levy. And once you do that false you can say programming no I'm far ohubechiro because who do one nyina ko gu E-levy so I'm far no e ka hu bi na yebri because if we had diversified our thinking na we looked at other areas ye betimi nyi sika efrim me sure say anka pempenso ye dru anka ndro. But for me the bigger question is fiscal discipline. How are we managing our fiscal responsibility requirements and our obligations? That enjoins us to. There are some fiscal policy rules which we call the Fiscal Policy Act and our Responsibility Act, Fiscal Responsibility Act. Yes, that suspend this act because we wanted to spend more.
And your COVID ninja.
Look, COVID no bisami says sikana yedigu mono. What are the tangible outcomes? I'll be to say, COVID time na ye expenditure we na edi we ebre. Tell me.
Send them and Penika say yeah nipewu we have to save lives first.
Antisikana yedigu mono it was to save lives.
From the Penika is the statement and then a juma.
Meba. Because
nipewu ye jinipa.
Let's break it down. To save lives. And that found expression in what? Is it buying of more test kits? And at the end, saving lives, you have to operationalize, as each is saying, the end that you would define as expenditures were meant to save lives. Yet or more test kits.
COVID in so almost say be
toy. As it was in the number for Tom pharmacy. Oh yes. Na sandro na zitromycin na any na COVID near draw bet because unlike malaria. Utimi ka say malaria draw ni. COVID na near draw.
Ni actually vaccines no.
No vaccines no by later. So I didn't buy and nobody could discover a vaccine. And it took them time before they came up with vaccine. But I'm saying time I'll make his comments. That was the time I any vaccine biano. It was the time Sabi, unya saya arena na umpa enye dinya ubiu. That was when he said, say, it is better to save lives and than the end about economy. What you say? And my question is, expenditures are because you say sikapa. And question me be say, what are the specific areas are this has can kushemu? You can say as far as expenditure on saving lives no goes no. And I'm be is it about buying of test kits? And we are talking about hundreds of millions of dollars, in fact billions of dollars. And are you telling me say ye di to test kits nkwana? Ana DNA ye ana kenkeni sa lean fishes are ye and na AS investing in saving lives nana.
Kontabonu say parliament omo share that free say empanimfo minister Kwabena menu
okay, health minister
Kwabena menu mebu nkonta ne nhwe kasika ya spend on covid no okoye sa doc no ne wo kan lean fish nyina no ehun nkontabuo no obuma hu se sika na bi ko ho
and the amounts of the ridiculous outrageous amounts are ye ka say the kotodo kono no me dwu ho amintiase. And for me that was the beginning of our problem. It wasn't covid per se, but some of the expenditures we are supposed to have incurred no sikana bia wudwuma na sikana nyam kwala sika o. And at the end of the day you spend that much without tangible outcomes to show for. Now at the next fiscal year you expect say will be abeboko sikana nya usika o. And to ubokana you should expect say ubetua hoka. Yamman say wako bobisia, and already we've always dealt with a debt overhang situation since. But the more you add to your debt, no, the higher your debt overhang. And yaka debt overhang, echre ukana udina ekosu no. So let's say midika 100,000 a fee next year na midibi beka huwa. It keeps going because what it does is it only increases your interest payments. Because what bobisia ni bi brenti afi bia eso tuaka FM sikana nya udi okobo bisiana eso tuaka and you tried that era now you could repudiate debt because we mean tuya. We've done it in Ghana once, but we now live in an era we access loans and we borrow from international capital markets. You can't repudiate debt now from wedi enye ye enti eye de eso tuya na wo tuya no revenues already yeso say your revenues no so na wakobo busia bebre nyuma wodi ye no so yehu nanso afibia ese ye physical no kotua. What that means is that you spend a greater percentage of your revenue, between 60 to 80% of our revenue goes into interest payments. Now say we sana not just say you do 5 time bia you are under pressure, time bia wodi you are under pressure, so obenye sika boom dia ye bibia aju san ko bob bisia biem uba, it increases your debt overhang, it increases your debt servicing, the cost, your debt servicing cost. And the time you are just trying to survive. But you don't need that. You need to have some fiscal space. You can decide, capital expenditure we a bit but you don't have that space. Because Bobby Siama says minimum. And there's the way we pay back our debts and say it is through amortization. And the say afibiano, you pay part of the principal and pay the interest on that principal. What you say? And even if you don't pay a fee, next year so near and we brought ourselves to this point. Say, Bobby Siano, I remember some of us spoke about the fact that nobody is saying say menko Bobby Sian, but be reasonable about it. The fact that you are credit with interest at time be house or now to the extent that it became an achievement, say when we float bonds and they are oversubscribed, it's an achievement. So it's because we are credit with internet team called ICMI, your international capital markets. Amount for subscribe to our bonds even over. Obi bebo busia we ni agi say ebo bisia. And I say the show. You Obi bo bisia we ni agi ama ye na quiet me bo bisia. Enu ni enne.
Etina say na the ye wasi nya kwan fofora ye befa so ahwe ye sika sem sense ye beka say the bibi ti say E-levy na eba. Mesa ba ho ne ahwe. Na ye koyanim no 2023 ye behwe de ahia Dominic mo ye wasi ye kobo nya botere mame na ya hwe afimpinu ene aduonu miensa bibi ti se ne ma hye badwafo eye se and you many be on my ya katikatino. Grad the terms or the bear and say, you're flying it down, you're flying it down, you're shooting it down. Now, ya say, and we are part of the solution, say, ye katikati near maybe. And I say, saying there was here, Reno. Honorable CID, ever has say, Honorable, so mammy, we are not ye tree of Wabana, ye coffin tosso, me.
Everywhere, Medawas, now my chair, seniors, I'm no share. There are the economics, Nujana, Thompson, so I make economics, Brofuna, the Quahano, the Quahano, the Quah. Zaya, young economics CB. And Emma Mumutijum. No, we say na brofo ICM ne amortization ne nyama sinati kikeken no kwakwa ne say ebiwai say amanyoko bia to abama wa na obidi oman so a ye de bibia hyewsa japade ne yeka nyina wo na wo hweso ti wo bo japade ho ban esa pa japade ne bia beka ho no na ka ya bonsoso utia na iti anye ni se bi enya adefo me fa ni se
Asempa FM
na di bako nipa minu awoma bako esikani wo adefo bako nso onibi nti omianani na bojabojwa nkakra no otini mo room no de hwe ne ba school the same way na ni pakro no so no so wo sika ni bi no na se sika ni ba no so be hwe ni ba school nti bia me ya pamu school fees na me kwa akwagia me ko me ma me yokon du ho a ni bia mkota ne jenga kra wo kantamanto na akagitia na oton nyoma kakra na faso be baso no na me da kwa kutia bia ebi wai so wuti odefo ne wo to odefo wo nko ade enya pamu school kwa school fees ya mpamu bi This is be our person do fry na na eko. Wo se yempa mu bi. Now, asama me kan nyina ne say, wo hwa Ghana na wo hwa o man bi ti se bia UK England and I say US. Nyina ya aman wo. So aman ne bi di bi achi. Ntini e wo super hwan for ne super powers just wo mu kan mu ho a na uko UN assembly meeting kura wo ma tie ni mo ma tie chiri pa nti ye hye na ye Ghana no ye hye ye no ye ntimi ama ma ye esikafo ibi ye frɛ ho anase din ade ama ye developing nation the developing nation the EBY abribia no so utie se de brofo ne kana esa afi na wo tutu anamo se opese osusu wudi yi ti abribia na ya na akoye se o se utimi ye capital projects kakra because ofa krobiti se o mind biti se bia America nya afi na bi oba be si hospital president the agenda 111 aba o ye ho adwuma ye ni agi ono no onwene no ho bi ono odwene bibi fofo
Asempa FM
afi na oba be ye some interchange ana N1 ana N2 ama yen na ama mine ni agi bi so omusu wo bibiri ho musika no so mojom ni ko baby fufro ti ye dwene the basic ones e bebo ama ya system be tumpon omu no trasa basic so ebi wa okrobi ha okoso kra chip compound ko bi ho mpona ko mabenya health center. I mean, this is the situation we find ourselves in. See it me say asiesa afena ye beka nsem ni now yawo opposition no ya kan sem bebre say monfa Ghana no mayen na yesere mo de maya ye ba ye be ABCD nsem maye kan ye no na to Ghana fo asum na Ghana fo gina so de to abamaye ti ye ba ye no na wo se nsem na kan ye no so ye ba ne be di so ne timde ye adwuma jebu ahwe kra free SHS kra ne kan na manfo si nyi even in opposition manfo kan ya ye ba power ne bi sa free SHS aye na si nyi aye ai ye money and nananom ne offers no eku school now a free 1992 ba me fa the Fourth Republic ABC 2016 December everyone need free education free SHS so ha na see the whole Ghana kwara bi eku school kun free and so who say no so abeka e car ye be bono aye se bia waware foforo na ono yere ana ono kunumu nyanwo na mfie mienu achi mokọ wo ya mawo mafo abum atagu also hu say se na fie mu di 100 cedis a day a nkra fo na ba be ka ho atagu no nkra fo no yire nkwa akra ntimi hwe no to so akofa wo yire ma me be ka ho wo ma me so ti aso no so ba mu nyina be hwe no tu ma be didi yire be didi o yire ma me be didi nkwa no so be didi yare akra ba mu di ana asemato se wo high single room so kopɛ abia 3 bedrooms behind na utinam nti ano ba be ka wo cost no ema ano so o de bobra no nti from 1992 ba be see 2016 December 31 no and Asempa say even January 7 2017 say ni ho ti free education ba no e de eka aba be ka oman no so yen debt portfolio no akọ say yitimi hwe na ye number 2 esan say ye free ntino ankura na ye kọ no se na omo ye tena obi a no wa wie school kra tifia wa sikanti wantumi anko ono so kra ba so be ko school ni bi wetima ka so man nko o so man nko etina sinatiki ka say ya bobosia ma ye debt portfolio kosoro e no kre but sika no ye de ye bi na maka yi over 2 mame admit say ebra e de E-levy ye kan ho asemu be I think say along the line the communication didn't go down well. They say to your boss say e kire mu kire Ghana for ye ana yesu ye tie futuo bi along the line anka bi asa delay see ye ba mu ni ade because at a point na ye dey call for na ye say per 1.75 maturity yes ana amount for 2 years for say Kenyan 1.5 is that not the case? I think 1.5 no kwa no ye je ya aka 1.75 1.75 who argument the see parliament there any musem koba actually gitum say be 1.5 I buy na e brand bi crowd that afa buy 1.5 no e san say na e ho nsem aba dos ntino e bi wa na amanfo bebre na na mimi sika egu me fon so ana ana na wo say eteme ana na wo say e bi wa enra because say me car oil na msesa he no na bini sika wo me ho am so ma men sende mbi so se mba cho mobile money wa ha o se ha obi na me se me sende ama no ti me ode number na ma me bubo se mbe sende na o se boss ba cho ya fa ebi tusu na me se de o kan na mate ase pa na me so me share that again na me fa bi ntusu sesen o se da bi se mi ko yi a ye betime am you better say was better 8 cedis because I'm sending less than 800 near 760 or so. And I'm now why a juma who Jimmy 760 cedis 760 no workmanship that's on 100 cedis and she said out of 100 utia 8 cedis I'm buying now buying the year na and the year or mine year also one penny just a me side 8 cedis at small and I mean fan to so when I explained to them there, Oman ko for wo crack and say, oh, na said there boss yi kai there can one no cause who would this card there or say utu there.
Me cry dem me ka say wo be ka say o ka say onye because who call supermarkets ni we bia they tell you say nya cash amenu me pe cash me nyi we say no enu nti na so tie atika nka say mba bi no o ka say ade no ye no ye gigegige kwan da ho yes ye hia sika no but ya ye gija kwan da ho a se nipa ne kasa me avoid me ntua bebre enti nia wo pesa wunya no wunya enti na nka nwosa mode mani hwe ba bi foforo se Ghana fo aka the size of the government ye reduce no kakra roto senior mo ye mo di mirika be ka kire ye say
I mean to see roto likwa me do ho am chance
that no mo kan
already we are struggling with revenue so we see revenue we dey extra nti yenyim for between 70 million let's go with his conservative figures between 70 million Ghana cedis and zero
dear him
I mean what kind of
me asem way da ye kan budget no that very day ye kan budget no make 2022 budget na enwumre meye burning issues ye kan budget ni wie ye any be 5 hours na mte say yes and tokwa si baby agigi toast na dan ya yes minister ne se mun so dem free wo say ya ma ye nyam pass budget no kra ne yam pass you yes mun so dem free wo ye pesika but wow de baby a wo kan be si ehia sika ye de be ye free senior high you so kra no. And the parents need be near a lot of people are calling for say yenye review
any issues no cry you see I think said this free SHS issue the PI account wasema is overflogged many about overflogged just say a car abanya bo from 2017 on free SHS out to Sami first year aban spending 400 million Ghana cedis. Second year, I was spending 800 million Ghana cedis. Third year, I was spending 1.2 million Ghana cedis. Fourth year, I was spending 1.2 million Ghana cedis. It is less than 6 million Ghana cedis. 6 billion, I mean, in terms of... It's less than 6 billion Ghana cedis in the last 7 years. Meaning about oil revenue come at 60 billion in the last 4 years. You have bought over 220 billion. Taxes and quiet.
No, of course. Taxes is an expenditure item, but
the free SHS conversation. But I don't know what they are talking about.
I'm not sure he's trying to say it's just an expenditure item. Agreed, but that cannot explain why Jacob.
Everywhere. Said Sinatika Buame on that. Everywhere make kasa. No say make kasa. Me say ashase no. Yen kasa imuno. Ankoyi. We must admit.
And so I made the Sawajia too. Because Ghana for shall see ye did dance and a more quiet town hall meeting.
Wasted our money on town hall meeting.
More information ministry. More information ministry. More government communicators. More or more yetu or more ministry see. PROs and sana yes special assistant.
And almost our uncle for this ministry.
When a human institution, mistakes are bound to happen. Yajatum. Ashase communication now. They said the moka rotos who send by any adina. I mean from to you quote at its words from 70 billion 70 million a year.
No, a month
70 million a month to zero. I mean
to multiply 70 by 12.
Akayanye na kemfa no so emfa enye but I mean fast forward e dey na here. Oh, I know na what say yetimi hwe na yehu. Everywhere. Can make a obi, the Makai BY. No one Maka Obi, I have one. Oh, everywhere. A day na ye as a bang, ye. Yanya to Abama. Young Fons, why I know. You go so yana. See, you go so yadia, and new. But say, you swear be a free young Fons, why I know. Na ye done in your money, ya. Like I say, any money, ye tea futuno. Now can be said again buying the size of the government, the why everywhere. Would have been your bano off air. Meet me they may pay slip a day. Actual. I'm buying a president directive Obama. All appointees they slash your salary so by 30%.
I feel that you're Triamoka.
Yes, 70 no, 70 now.
30%.
No, but there are others. The point is not about Mudia, you are statutory appointees. Mudia, are buying cost for so ye MMDCs. But there are other appointments. Ministers, baby, Obi will have the deputies at 3.
No, this time, them the deputies, no, they are cost right 2. This time, we are deputies be at 3. But I don't know, Chese, they are more canning. But this time, deputies, they want
MP. The Act doesn't make provision for deputies. Or more, me no.
Deputies in
Mienu Obiaji dying Obiaji car. You see, you can't huge and there's of course not even I don't even want to say correlation, but there's actually a causal relationship between size of government and economic growth.
Of course.
There are empirical studies to that effect. Say the bigger your government, that because it increases the cost of government. Sika ye kojika nkitinkitina na ya sabe chairman crofo. Every na hunchi.
Everywhere say akatua bi ho a bosome so ntimi ka se wontua. Ti say obi aye adwuma na bosome aso. Obi ye o
go fund the as
obi ye o deputy minister, obi ye district chief executive municipal. Ntimi ka se wontua nka. I mean you will pay. Anything na more can the size of the government. Na me so make the aban no ahead the apart from that fuel allocation and nyama nyina it eats into aban no sika ono so be say within a month or a year because calculating no month bia no na calculate ya and so aban no ahwe ate so even travels
you free ho you
oh no
what so
because honorable king say ministry ni bi o no mokra ye say ministry no ye free ho zongo ministry ye free ho ye we na yasa akote ne secretariat wo mampani atena ye say ye ministry be ye secretariat obi da no nipa cross say e betua ne eti eniema ni bi wo ho no makwasi kwo so gina nkwantia wahu eti ye kan si ye timi esi ye bo se ye pese ye te so a ene ne esi ye bo se ye te so ampa na emom ye ntutokuro ha ne ye de abewura ha sei enti ono aboe afi ebesimu no unim mi twa me ho abasesi a ne ahwe se ye koye nimu no se ne wo kan so aban no aye bibi die na aban no aye enti 2023 ne ye beka so afi a yesimu e die ade foforo a ye behuni ye ba sesi a yo mi enkomra ne emeto so awusia Ekosiise Edwumadi esuni ye twa ho sesi aba ye ba ye beto aso discussion segment make us say ene Amansie South abana musini e wo fia say wonmunyam for Clement Opoku Jemfi CID ofia sada so na Atik Mohammed o Ghana ni ofia na minia bema Mensa Thompson so e wo fia Asepa Debi Asepa penia wodano no abusua misumi din e de akua bo ahyewe yiadom ye ba sesia
Number 1 mobile phones, accessories, any electrical appliances, wholesale, any retail outlet, Franco Trading Enterprise, and Franco Brunya, Franco Kwabata be a ben, Momo Famena, Nekwaju mobile phones, iPhone, Samsung, Nokia, and now Franco TV, Papa, every 32, Ekosiise 65 inches, Franco air conditions, and now tabletop fridges, and one taking kind, Franco Mawa Chedi. Now when you say Franco, as also the appliance for Fabeka, a Franco multi-purpose sound system.
Asempa FM.
Papa, Kwaju DSC, Franco Kwabata be a ben, head office, Wadabraka, any Roxy Cinema in a DNM, and now call www.francotrading.com and now francophones.com for 0245316969 and 0560684147. Franco Trading Enterprise. Still for Papa Ifi Franco.
Poor first, no, yes, some 12 amounts. 1,000 Ghana cedis. Say, I have 1,500 Ghana cedis. Wow! Now where? 5,000 Ghana cedis. Say, 8,500 Ghana cedis. Wow! After you move to me, you have 15,500 Ghana cedis cover. The idea will be only hospitalization. Just say, we are going to die at Sabia. Never blow what you have. After critical illness. Just say, Yari Kronko. Ya jatum se bowa ye be boa ma wako so there arabia wutimi to our my way policy ni so be bra ye de keka wunyina kakra bi pe ene de ato de utua no so menu so wait na my way yes no no for phone dial *165# never come home send my way I said no way.
My way, a product of my life and MTN Momo.
If you get LPG, let me see your hand. Who are that?
Mr. Menu, when you may be out here, the meaning Jim crowd.
Oh, if you rat, I didn't cry no how.
Me, a dear name how. I don't know how you did a BDNE a Biani. Unim so Wusin and Yamawire. I didn't only gasana.
Oh, if you rat, maybe a Bidiana, damn dear Diani.
Ah, what kitchen, Papa? See again and be a Yusu gasu. Share LPG no or how be any who. Ediane Bentham, Nana Danson Sessa, near one say, Pa Naso.
Hey, if you ran, no.
Mr. Menu, who say media grown, made him Rafaba, who nigasa, me too, who cry, send and send out your rent. Beji to Fifia.
We a mistake now, this kind of mammy, I mean too. Made a quack or talk gas.
Mr. Menu, Kawan can and Betty.
Che, men catch you, LPG, or how be any home. Nema Hunso Harrow. Sakasi Boye, National Petroleum Authority, Ministry of Energy, and the World Bank, and a Debro. Freto free number 080-012-300, Nien Church Rumuye.
Have you tested for HIV? I have. I know many people shy away from taking an HIV test, mainly because they are afraid of the results. Certainly, knowing that you are HIV negative or positive is better than not knowing what your HIV status is. If your HIV test comes out positive, it means you should start treatment to keep you healthy. But if it is negative, then you can adapt practices to ensure that you remain negative. HIV testing is free and you can get a test done at a clinic, hospital, or any accredited health facility. And within the next 10 minutes, you will know your results. The provider will cancel you before and after the result is disclosed to you. You don't have to be afraid of someone else getting to know your HIV status. The healthcare provider is trained to be discreet. If you take the test, you find out that it is nothing to be afraid of. The important thing is now you know what to do to protect your health and that of your loved ones. So go on and take the HIV test now and go along with your partner, a friend, or family member. That is the right thing to do.
This message is brought to you by Ghana AIDS Commission.
It's a Superstar Times Xmas promo. Yes, Christmas radio. From now till January 15th, 2023, pay 2 months for your super bouquet and get 10 days free. And that's not all. Walk into any of our shops or join our online games and win amazing products
Asempa
like
FM,
speakers, chargers, stand-in fans, and many more goodies from super brands like TCL, IMAX, and Move. Make this Christmas your season of goodies with Star Times.
Star Times. Enjoy digital life.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank me damase.
Shy, cow the new.
Oh, say Ecobank, yeah, cruising.
Once you bet me a cruise, you want us out cab. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Packaging T. Koyen card dealers are who do PI no 1 year Juma baby. Ye ka dawa kumaso. Say a new car, say yes second hand. Why a mouse special discounts. Ecobank side and she share pabe boa with your car no kenina. Your mount interest rate and you from cry. Ebe brim weni so. Oh, so when your accounts work bank and money how cry. Sa kwenye da homo bia. NTN so saka no ho da ekeke. Abebwe wi. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkrabata bebia nebusa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Eshishe kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Are you ready? You are listening to the CNG radio program of the year, Ekosiise on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM.
Asempa FM.
Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa FM. 94.7.
I was in Asempa 94.7 FM. So, in the Ekosiise Jumadi Sunie, and ne the Aditratro, a Fimpino, and a Dionu, Mienu Ekosiise ya the Etratro Ninti, ya share a Fimuni na Niama Akoso. They say, ya pesi ya share nim 2023 no. And Niama ya diagu akwemi says, a Benyika say, oh, ye coach a Fimpino, and ya Dionu, me and Samoa. Near Oditunu, who ye say, Manisu ade hunini media ko mesika na ekoye ho adwuma eti ye hwe budget no na ya hwe say future no bright is in the pipeline and I say zena ne mesiko na mensa meba so ansa na no ma mema honorable CID na wo ka bibi se niema amudi agu akwan mu no dɔɔso ebi aye hu bi boba akumienu so ma ye na afei ye ntinsimu enko
oh ebi wa say nsɛm yi de ma bobo boswa kama
oh sa ne mame how
aha
mame how
ya akatua so ya slash ya si mu bia ntukwan unless a emergency se bia se bia aban no umfasi eka Bibri imfa mebeto aban so akwanto bu ahu hia na ya ma watu kwan na woni nam no
eno no ye ministers ne mo
all appointees
so
to we so tu kwan na obi anu ni ase.
But there was an earlier instruction like that, if I remember correctly.
Chief of staff at the by earlier kra no answer about tu kwan so oje
former is it BM minister who said no ye MCU me fin the BB Richardson okoye ema eba sa oba vetting
Asempa FM
ye bisa no ema no hu nchiremu bebre eji ebi bufa soko
Biswana have grounds. I mean, you can't be now.
But who say, oh, can work a BB say, unless say,
emergency.
But BB, say, no, a bay, but, and you may be on more. Me dream one so to say, V8 DA, I can say 2 V8, and for a bit so on my mean, say light moon. Because I V8, no nippani team no, they quite no bizarre say, oh, they call him. O de nam kran here da why na ebe monitor because near many be on more mimi hu kwan be fa so am be ye o
oh say it is
a really minor expenditures.
No full no should be
it's a fair point, but I'm just saying say o shesi kana ye through other means, you know. If you compare that o the tutu sikana like the savings we are going to make by cutting down some of these things. Odi tutu sikana ye shri through other means na yentimin chireno. Way is negligible. Bon. Sikana be brebi wo ha e fa bebi at the end of the day na kunta na koye bisi basa. Enu so na muye du no. But the savings we are going to make from cuts in travels and less usage of vehicles, they are savings all right. But comparatively speaking, they are negligible.
I think the critical problem is this. You see, drastic situations require drastic actions. But we are in a serious economic.
We
are in a serious economic crisis. Yeah. You are in a serious economic crisis. Indeed. You want to be fiscal discipline. You want to be able to ensure say because of you are going to cut your coat according to your size. So you are going to cut down a lot of the reckless expenditures, the needless expenditures, and all the expenditures are really that are very much avoidable. What they are talking about, say print Christmas hamper, coupon, of course. My brother, you see.
No, eti ujidi say he fan anka na wo se ye de ani hwa o we de nke benye sika bebre afria yesi tua tokro we ya
yesi ye de hia wi ansa na ya de fata o budget side na say no man na wo say o cutting it down no. What is the component? What proportion of your budget is it? Then look at other areas. Your wage bill alone is taking about 80% of your domestic revenue. Your wage bill alone. Jubilee House on a presidential staffers numbers you Google. You name Jumo Mudi or the number of ministers in ministries at Nam Kroma are you be a warm. The areas where you can make significant savings, one year what's men printed diaries, men check hamper. Cut down expenditures, men check hamper. So it clearly shows to say maybe, just maybe, problem now you won't as for mine say, really the people who are managing the affairs of the country don't appreciate the seriousness of the problem. You see, for 2023 budget, me say, our budget no more by Parliament. No, that budget is going to be the nail in the coffin of the Ghanaian economy.
Asempa FM.
Me say 2023 is going to be the worst year in the history of Ghana, of the economy. Ghanaians are going to suffer big time in 2023.
They are so now can't was me.
But you see, one of the things I've been here, and I wondered why. Who made that proposal in that budget is that 2.5% increment, ad valorem increment in VAT. As we speak, Ghana Statistical Service, the November inflation is about inflation, and I'm about 78%. Your inflation is over 78%. And when them say Ghana, the economy is managed on two fronts. The fiscal policy front, which is managed by the Ministry of Finance, and the monetary policy front, which is managed by the central bank. Now, the central bank's role is to use monetary policy tools like the policy rate to control inflation. Who are buying? Because they say inflation costs routine, that is why recently the central bank had to increase the policy rate by 250 basis points. Okay. Now, who are buying? When in the midst of high inflation, the central bank is trying to use monetary policy tools to maneuver and bring inflation under control. You, the Minister of Finance, you wake up in 2023 and say that you are going to increase a consumption tax.
That's point I even disagree with the
a consumption tax by 2.5%. A consumption tax like VAT by 2, which affects almost everything, which is going to fuel inflation.
No, it's easy. You see,
now
it's the easiest to get.
You have the central bank on one hand,
Asempa FM,
using monetary policy tools to manage inflation, and you have the Ministry of Finance on the other hand fueling the inflation. We are some money fan and we are some fan of motion. Meanwhile, the central bank and the finance ministry must work in synergy to bring the economy under sustainable levels. And you see, when the central bank's policy and the Ministry of Finance policy is at par with each other, then you ask yourself, who is in control? So, what is going to happen is that the prices of goods are going to go very, very high in 2023. And there's going to be massive unemployment. Because when inflation goes up, the central bank will have no option than to increase the policy rate again. And when policy rate goes up, it means time and a policy rate about, I think, 19 point.
But I even disagree with the central bank increasing the policy rate.
I'm coming.
Because already people are not going to the banks for money anyway.
When it was about 19%, the banks were lending at about 30-something%.
I think 32%.
They say a core 24.5, right? 24.5. So it means that the banks now the banks will be lending around 40-50%.
That's not. It will end.
But if at 19% banks are lending at 30%, now they call 24.5%. You see, so that means the banks are going to be lending around over 40%. Oko bank ko jebosia interest 40%. So businesses are going to end up winding down. People are going to lay off. And that's the impact of Adeoyo Moye. And you wonder who is advising them. Again, and you know, your friend is saying, Echo inciting inflation. They say, Vice President saw the policy be about gold for oil. And also, almost say, omo beto gold no omo need dollars to oil enti omo beto gold the cities beto gold in the economy now omo koton gold na nya dollars now the dollars no etua oil ka.
Is that the arrangement?
Yes, that's the arrangement.
My understanding is that they are not going to sell the gold, but the value of they are going to value the gold.
It's a butter
tree. It's not a butter. Okay, so I was at the NPA. The NPA did a presentation. So the program is partly cash, partly butter. So part of the program, they say, there are some of the traders or companies who are willing to accept the gold as payment. That is what they say. Yeah. But it's not confirmed because up to date they've not been able to point out one company that is willing to accept gold as payment for oil. Then the second,
there's a confirmation.
Yes, but that's what they are saying. And then the second aspect, they say, omobeton gold no many hard-earned dollars, so that they can use the dollars to finance the importation of oil. Meanwhile, the can Aban declare a debt default in a domestic market. Naturally, say you know, our domestic securities market is gone because of the debt default. People are not investing in the domestic security markets again.
Why?
Governments
are not so government securities are different from private securities.
No.
And in the securities market, it's not only government securities
hold on. When there's a debt default, when there's a debt default, when you declare a debt default, the overflow is that it affects the entire securities market. Any security.
It is government bonds they won't buy.
Not
government securities they won't buy.
Is it the bonds? The bonds.
And your government.
It is just government bond holders who are going to suffer.
No, all the other bonds nobody will buy.
Hey, no, that's
who is going to buy? Who is it? Your friend say, "Omo to fixed income or Ecobank ni other places are. Omo nya haircut. Who is the card back to you?" What I say, when you declare debt default, the overflow is that it affects your securities market. Anybody always a guy in this right senses here or because or co-investing in this in any securities in this economy.
I disagree.
You've been downgraded by all the international all the international. Your friend is saying, banks are omukodi jebosia kura de bre Ghana bank kura no fetch ni Moody's are downgraded or munyina kura ma omukodi they are all having issues. So the problem is that you've declared a debt default. Now, when you say you're going to use gold, buy gold in a domestic market, who see this? To gold from the local market. In economics, a very big money supply. So once you buy the gold from the small scale miners and the traders, you increase money supply in the economy.
Not necessarily.
Oh, Atik.
No, I disagree.
Atik.
You see, money's okay.
Hold on. Atik. When government pay contractors, does he increase money supply in the economy or not?
Not necessarily.
Oh, Atik.
You see, every fiscal. Okay, what the
analysis. What is money supply? So I buy a term Bank of Ghana, any PMMC, any beto gold no. A term cities. Ekoto gold free small scale miners. Why? There will be money supply in there will increase money supply in the economy. There will be money supply in the economy. They will increase liquidity in the economy. And so when you increase liquidity in the economy, and
Asempa FM.
there is no accompanying productivity, you fuel inflation. That's number one. Number two, when there is no asset class that is going to absorb the excess liquidity, the money or the excess liquidity will find its way back to the currency market. The me change and say, "Oko small scale miners who to go 20 million Ghana cedis free now. Now man 20 million Ghana cedis. Now oko bank investment companies in the banks in the investment sector how no. What investment be no attractive within the sikan beko kwashim. Sikan so than chance sikan find the beko form. So I don't know by or better 20,000 they are $100 are be good them. So into war program now year say you want to manage the exchange rate, ensure say you reduce the impact of the exchange rate differentials on the export price of fuel. No, war through your increment or your injection of liquidity, excess liquidity into the market already. By the time only one transaction, now one kasa through your excess liquidity have depreciated your currency by about 60%. So the point is that any policy you ask yourself whether they sat down and done the proper modeling, the impact, how those policies will impact on the market.
Okay.
Because at the end of the day, ocean policy on just one side, we're making a mistake. A bank want to solve one problem, which we all appreciate the problem. Say indeed, the dollars and I say the exchange rate, has huge impact on fuel prices. It is a buy to me eliminate sa exchange rate impact na okay. It's a fantastic idea, but the solution they are proposing is wrong. The solution they are proposing, especially the way they want to do it. They want person and they are not engaged. Mena menkyerɛ
Hey, nothing to do. So can my alternative.
Mena menkyerɛ alternative. Oba me ha me alternative. Yen kan afidie so. O me ka kyerɛ kwa woni yi. They are
oni den.
Oni to me o de be ye.
Na say mo to me tie.
If say near
omo ba me kyerɛ wo mo.
Adam so mutie.
Wo mo ba me kyerɛ wo.
Mensa wo hu question and bisa ye no was say ye kɔ ye nim 2023 no. If say eniema ye de agugu from budget no mu no. Ebeboa yen. What point in niema mienu wadi ka VAT de and I would oil for gold so abeka ho say nya de say ebeboa ye. Eti na nka wo gidi say ka sign na wose ye no.
The gold for oil no. My presentation da ho. Omoba my presentation ma omo.
Why your presentation?
Oba, let me mention fidie so enka solution.
Yes, I be fair to you.
No.
No. Yes, because you see
Debbie.
And I think amortization at the financial management of Debbie.
Go for oil no.
Honorable member Mensa.
Go for oil no there.
Na yes I say we say name sika no say CSOs no. Mo boa.
Yeah.
It is a woya na show bottom na say one name.
Debbie say yeah. Yeah, in fact. In fact, your friend is saying time I call MPA for MPA presentation in fact, we raised some of the issues that make kind of video. I raised it. Mustafa Hamid was there. You can call him, you can attest.
It's dear, you know, the man Mustafa said, was he a conny saying?
No, and I'm saying, if they reach out, if they reach out,
publish it,
publish it. If they reach out, we'll be willing to share our recommendations with them. But the point is, you see, they should do thorough stakeholder engagement.
Asempa
FM omofaso de bia no yesi opening sin so man san na waham de bia no mode munan sin so no mu wie mode munan sin so no mu wie afi so na se ye famo a na afi no ase ye ne aye kasa kire na se ye boa man so na famo. But that is not what we all want. We all want the problem to be solved. So when you do proper stakeholder engagement na say and people have recommendations they can recommend to you, and then that recommendation will feed into your program.
Yeah, that's it. Ebusia Mensa Thompson any attending kano asepaku no na oda ano na mekai say ochna news file enyagro sene na ekosise dwumadie yede eba awie ya fimpino ene aduonu miensa no nyame ya domo a echna Dr. Yaw Pebi global CEO ya chese woda hub group ano the hub group ano oka ho special prosecutor Kisia Jaben ochna news file owoso sada so na education minister Dr. Yawadutrum owoso opani Roland O Akosa ewoso wono ye entrepreneur owoso na opani we mekasa mempena sema namboa Nigeria mura onso ka ho nka Nigeria mura onimonyamfo Abraham Juma Odum okay no aha Nigeria
no is that sin no MP
MP wo Aguna area ho no be hefa Atimokwa
tufu atimokwa ya ano oko
Nigeria
Nigeria Sala my friend he's a fantastic man fantastic he was a deputy minister before
yes Abraham Juma Odumeka ho ochna news file or yes Professor Raymond Atugba eka ho etichna pinso na Rosie Finn Ghana country director Mastercard Foundation also eka ho na Constance Elizabeth Swanika also Swanika so eka ho yeah eti nyame ya adomo a ochina news file
ambassador to France, right?
yes
and UNESCO
yes ochina also
superb composition
eti ochina shia lawyer Samson Ladi anyenni ewo dwumadie no eso ochina kama agbeve heba center yedamase afimu nyina masoye mu na afenu kwa wieye no mode enuro mienu na abeka ho agbeve stress tea eno na sa wo ye adwuma na wo bre na sa wo no mo a na mo ahoden na ade atoa so na ne etoso mienu ode stomach ulcer duro so ebaye Venus Gota misrew ye bia discovery for no mo de aba eti we agbeve tonic agbeve fever Mona soap Mona creamer ya sanso e the stress tea no abeka ho etimisrew ya wie bi e ha wo no wo wonim so tuom wodu so tuom last stop ho no mo a ba bi atase rank no wo no wobunsa abrusan kese bi si ho e ho ne agbeve heba center wodu environment anye bi ne radio hospital de no mo ye no kama nsuo wo ho radio hospital na nsuo ni ho na hade nsuo wo ho na Africa Queen de machew ne wo de ebege dada machew se ye ka mo sa wo ye Jollof Africa Queen mackerel ka ho na safari tissues enei tissues no ye wo bia ne se ne sitie covid ba ye ne ye hu se handkerchief de atwam se tissue first na mema no tissue no mo de show mo trousers na chi na se sika na show na tissue se enu atwam we tissue na wose da bia bi wo ho ti hanky no wanhwe ya no atete yawe so pe tissue no ne chi nsuo pa safari tissues ene ye woni chi row wo ho no mo ene ye woni adisi jaya akese no akese ne nketua ni nyina ebi wo ho meso wo shop bia no se woni safari tissues se wo mu a wo shop no niema a wo ton nyina na se wo ton mi ni bi mesrew kwaje safari tissues ni bi na wo pendudo mo atwa fa 0307 001975 0307 001975 ofre ya ye bejo so ne adibia bro kama na Ghana is commission say yemfantro atiefo nyina anim say holidays ya manfo adi aka new year no na ye bedi mesrew se wonim taduembo ha condom taduembo ha condom se condom no ebi ni wo ho a enkodi agobone yade no enkoye yenim se antiretroviral drugs no wo hono mo a na ebetumi asoso ano nanso de na efesa wonamo na ade wa ho oden namo mesrew se wobekwa akodi agoro no de a condom no mabi emen wo ne ma de wo ho na oba no yusu ne de na yenyusu tu no mum oba no yusu de a be ma na odo de na to se be ma so na wusu a na oba odo de ato Ghana is commission empenim for say memmo bia nka yeso mo mama fishia pa na emom se enka ho a se condom nka ho a ene na tro ho ena ko from plus adawroma ene se wo bowa weda ne se ne asia ye no wano aba ne ye friend dry cough na wo mini mu hyehyewa wa hwe ya ahome kura nsi so wunya ko from plus a aduru a this year epeno yede etu ewane kata ni bibia ase eye ko from plus mesrew nisi farm adawroma wodi bia badwa so ko ba bia etwon waduro bia ubetumi anya bi ena say ye malaria so na hawde a lumatrona we any malaria duro no ye won kwala de ne ye won panimfo so de wo hono mo eti wo pani wo gwo de a no agwo ba no so de e de ama no frɛ 02083056676 02083056676 ofre ya lumatrona ena ko from plus ubenya bi wasi wudan ya wie na wobehwe Asempa ye studios ase ya ohun se ne asi aye decoration no wo soro no ne ya ye Nova plaster fo adwuma no ade we ya ye first nanka ya de plawus ni aye ye ne ye sheda ye designs ankasa wo dan ne sunti obi to na ni hweso ho no mo a na wahu se eni bie na ade asi wudan no plaster boss ahoro Nova plaster bege bia ma wo ceiling no so pesa oye ne modern one eno so Nova plaster be ne kama dia ma na niema a otumi supply bi cement boss acoustic ceilings obe ya ma POP cement wo bi wo ho corner mo se wo ho 3D PVC wall panels e bi wo ho galvanized profiles e bi wo ho abusuan se ceiling na wo body a Nova plaster for twon mesel for 026 680 5827 and as 0505598 406 so free ya ni ajo so my life insurance say insurance na fee ye besimu 2023 so be insurance my life insurance enye my life kase no way so we are record that hospital na do say you pa na wuniska na hu say asem na ya na wo ye my life insurance ni bia ye ma 15500 insurance no kakra bi na abetua wo na ade aye mesro so pese o tia se yi a ene no dial *165# o dial ya ye betro registration kwan ye wo so fa so eye no kama ma me nko atik so na atik 2023 near a boy and nim and near ma ye bet me a ya ye beko ye na 2022 dear ye who be you.
But just some quick points of disagreement with you know mensa kind just oil for gold for oil or can say it might end up worsening our exchange rate situation. I mean, the problem with the exchange rate situation today, is supply driven. And it's just like any other market. When you go to any market, be it capital market, goods, product market, whatever market it is, price is driven by demand and supply. So in the same way, when you go to the Forex market, the exchange rate, which is the price of currency, is also driven by demand and supply. And the say Forex be briwa a my exchange rate, eco-form. But say we need Forex be in circulation now. Just say dollars a kitwe be bankrofu be in here dollars. That is when you find the exchange rate rising, because that the price, which is the exchange rate starts to shoot up because bankrofu be in here dollars bend also. And when you have such a situation, now one of the reasons why there is the shortage of Forex in the market, and it's ye DB eko tom fango. In fact, almost all the transactions in the petroleum sector are dollar denominated. Or more transactions be dollars munomwe. What you say? And yen to fango abonti in cities. In fact, as a matter of fact, our currency is even inconvertible. In principle, over the West African Monetary Zone, in principle, it should be convertible in the other 8 members of the West African Monetary Zone. But in Yejuma, Oko Nigeria, Krana Kita cities will be in few. But ideally, Nanka, we should be able, in principle, to spend Ghana cities in Nigeria by Yejuma. And apart from Utra Tekukra, say Tekuna, never. Epuno, good. Utra Epuna, na cities na sebi, Mr. Meka. Now useless. Until you have to buy all that you need to buy in dollars. And because we don't our currency is inconvertible, you have to buy a third what they call a vehicle currency, which in the energy sector is usually the dollar. Until we mop up Sikana already there is shortage of Forex, so dollars no ye nibu. But the cotton fanguna SS dollars in kitchen I was system no mono, they akoto, which further worsens the supply situation. And if there is a scheme that would allow us to leave kakrana ewo hanum no, but rather sell a commodity which we sell anyways, but rather instead of say bema sabi, I almost said glamsi for on tutu those who are into mining, instead of say we allow them to go and sell their own gold, take their money and do whatever no. The central bank, together with the Fiscal Policy Authority, we need to have an arrangement as a way of dealing with the incessant shortage of Forex in the market. Instead of saying, you better pay up dollars to go and buy crude and other related petroleum products, yemfa commodity momuko, which is in high demand in most of the countries that are oil producing. Until we exchange that with oil, instead of coming to take your dollars, ye desire nebeko. So PMMC, which I have had issues with, because as your then you make money, that is how come people can just take gold out without passing through PMMC. The act doesn't allow that. Who gold at Momo, but people, unless who are licensed, but a lot of people just traveling to Ghana, they go straight to wherever. They find a way to take it out.
So I think what is your disagreement?
My disagreement is the fact that when you say the gold for oil is going to worsen the currency situation, I disagree.
What?
And that is the point I'm coming to. It is not so, because it is going to allow us to leave dollars in Kitwana Ewo Hanum without having to mop it up to go and buy crude.
I think you are making the analysis based on the exclusivity of the exchange rate market. The exchange rate market is affected by other market conditions, which includes the investment climate of the economy.
Maybe.
If
if your fixed income market is crashed and people are not investing,
no, that's a different argument. I'm talking about specifically the gold for oil. Maybe I'm dealing with one issue at a time.
I'm saying that I'm saying that I'm not saying that the gold for oil itself is a bad policy. That's not what I'm saying. No, what I'm saying is how they are doing it is going to impact on inflation. Because one, you've declared a debt default. Your local currency market, securities market is gone. So when there is money supply in the economy or any excess liquidity in the economy, that excess liquidity will go back to the currency market. Mind you, the currency market. Okay. People do investment. People buy the dollars as an investment. I know. Na se me ni any fixed income security be am invest sikano wom. Na se sikano edam hoso inflation is eating the money away. I will go and buy currencies, and that is if you anticipate pressure on the currency.
Oh, okay, you are making this on the assumption say the currency will continue to lose value. Because same one is that if the currency starts to appreciate, how is
the currency going to appreciate?
You see, gymnastics now. Can I explain something? You are making
your inflation over 60% of your currency is appreciated.
Oh, Nyabutre. You see, you are making your argument on the assumption that we are going to be on this trend of, currency depreciation. But that's a wrong way to do the analysis. You can't make such. It's a strong assumption to make, to begin with. Secondly, this argument says once central bank decides to buy gold, it means there's going to be an increase in money supply. Not necessarily. They are not buying it from Sebi, the Galam. Why do I keep saying Galam? From Crawford Muton Gold, They are not buying it directly. They are buying it from PMMC. Mind you. Nyabutre, I'm making a point. Hold on.
That is not what they say, though.
But central bank, how are they going to buy the gold from small scale miners? How are they going to do it? It is PMMC that is licensed to sell gold. These are official bodies. They won't go directly to the.
Again.
Okay.
Who has the gold? That's PMC mine gold.
But they buy the gold.
They buy the gold with cities, right?
Can I explain? If you exercise some patience, you get the point I'm trying to make. PMMC buys the gold. Already, it's not like they are going to get. Until central bank supplies more money, hold on.
I think you are getting
Can I explain something?
You are getting it wrong. It's not about central bank supplying money in the economy. It's about the purchase of gold.
Can you, if you allow me to
because
the money they are supposed to pay to PMMC, they are not going to pay it so that it will be in circulation. They hold accounts with central bank. The money will be lodged in that account. It's not going to be in circulation. The point is, you see, you are making the assumption that one central bank is going to purchase gold, and when they say they will push money to PMMC, and PMMC in turn will push the money into the economy, there will be excess liquidity.
I think who mines the gold? Who has the gold? Does PMMC mine gold?
They have money already. It's not as if they need money before they can do the purchases.
They are the regulatory.
Yes, but they'll buy the gold from miners, right? The people who have the gold, right? Yeah. When you buy the gold, won't you give them money?
Of course.
Where does the money you give to them?
You see,
them go?
So Nyabutre, when you buy the gold, when the PMMC buys the gold from the miners, central bank will pay PMMC. And I'm telling you that it's not like they are going to give them the money so it gets into circulation. They have accounts. They will deposit that money.
Don't pay the miners.
No, hold on. You see, it's not like every fiscal year, the agency be a sika. They've already budgeted sika on beye, like they are going to spend. And if they use that money to purchase and central bank pays them, and you say sikano go and pump it back into the system.
I think you see
it may be used only in the next fiscal year.
That's why I say
and then there's no amount to an increase in money supply.
I think Mensa Thompson there all can say sikano say omu ebeto gold PMC asema ye ken no ombeto gold no free or minus no honomo eti aye dan ya ombetu omoka eti minus no ne omudi sika ne be ye no no na ni hwe wo no mo say
minus this sika ne be ye that is even it even reinforces my point. Whether central bank buys it or not, they are going to sell it anyway. That doesn't amount to excess supply of money and an increase in money supply because already there is money in circulation. You see sika wo hoda
demand. Hold on. Do you know the demand for?
You see whether central bank NATO, central bank on the
the BDC's pressure on dollars alone every month is about $400 million. Bank of Ghana finances them by about $120 million. The BDCs have to go and find the rest on the market. If the BDC's pressure on the market alone every month is $400 million, how much gold do you need to sell to be able to raise that money? So that means that you have to increase your local production of gold.
That is why I had a problem. Good.
You are going to buy more. You are going to pay the miners more. You are going to give them more money.
You see, Mensa, so what say? Minus no ensa kesika no muntumi nye investment na say nunti ombeto gold when nun investment ombeto
so they will start spending. You are assuming that the very minute they get the money they will start spending
dollar no so omo to dollar ni gu ho no mo a ensa chaye ntimanti dollar nde de bia be koso sa
you see obia o trading in a currency market knows that every investment has risk.
Of course.
What you say is the same way Ankofo akoto bonds amabokai. But but the difference is that in the currency market you have the dollar, you can keep it for as long as you want. Open now beton. Say dollar call for me. Dollar good them. They are waiting for the price to go up before they come back to the market. So the point I'm making is that when you have excess liquidity in the market and there is no asset class to absorb that liquidity,
you are assuming that the purchase of the gold will lead to an increase in money supply.
Wait, rocket science.
No, you are making an assumption, which is a strong assumption to make, that the very fact says central bank better gold no necessarily will translate to an increase in money supply. And I'm saying look, and you are also making the point once on Crawford or gold no. What it means is that you start spending. There are two things when you have resources, revenue, it could be profit, whatever it is. If you have income, there are two uses for income. Either you consume or you save. You are making the assumption say once
small scale miners no. First no, they say no, ton gold no at mind you gold is pegged at dollars. They sell the gold at a price denominated with a dollar, the same dollar, 10 years. And at first no, obet me the product now come on $20.
What do you mean fan call? This was the 5 p.m.
That is or the 5 p.m. or
the 5 p.m. I want to see this. I want to see this. This is smuggled and our license.
Some people have license to export.
How many of them?
But some people have license to export gold. Some sell it to PMMC. The point is that gold is a dollar-denominated commodity, and its price is determined by the world market price of gold. And the World Bank of Ghana and America say this program policy no more one we are auto gold numpo we. That's one other problem we identified in the policy. Say auto gold ni we are gold no. Yeah, the global price of gold and a market. What auto we say transaction window is 60 days. By the time I go to another gold price have fallen. What are you going to do?
That's the risk. You see, what if it goes up?
Again, you see, a business solve a problem. You see, you are
very strong assumptions, and you see when you
are trying to solve a problem.
Ekosiise say Juma DSuni Asempa 94.7 FM. I think to asuna sima ye na menko.
You make an assumption that is very strong. When people are trying to model scenarios, you relax assumptions to make it closer to reality. Can say you are taking one side. So omukona, what if the price of gold goes down? Omatono at a certain price. Omukona eko for mbeboka. What if omukona eko sore?
Because gold is a volatile commodity.
Every commodity gold is volatile. Let me now petroleum swear.
So the last 24
petroleum is called volatile.
So exactly. That is the reason why. Exactly. That is the reason why gold is a volatile commodity. Oil is a volatile commodity. So you central bank and PMMC, you want to absorb the risk of two strong commodities at the same time.
No. They are not trying to absorb. You see, gold. The point is just to stop the attitude of always BDCC. You made that point, and I'm very happy you did. Say BDCC omuko tomu fangono, which is dollar denominated. No more and say, yeah, dollars in Kitingiti war system no more. They come to they buy all of that to go and buy, and what near central bank and say say instead of say be ma mo abet to dollars na ewo honum no ye the gold be kwa jinem na ye the gold numum asisa oil no, so that the little dollars we have will stay in circulation, because there's shortage of usually to sasika no nyina no mo de kwa na the shortage of dollars among for no mo ko China, people demanding it are higher than the market can supply. Now am I exchange to know akosro. But if we have a situation whereby central bank is taking the risk of saying that okay, instead of say be more bet $2 na ewo no, ye the gold mum ne be kwa jina, I don't know, I was not the right word. Like ye the to strike the butter. So that the dollars in circulation will not be taken away. So that you keep the exchange rate fairly stable. I think it is a reasonable practice, and it's a novel practice. Look, it may be if what he said, Obiaye BB said, and it failed.
Oh, but you see, that is not how they are doing it.
No, where else are they doing it that they are doing it differently? Where are they doing it that they are doing it differently? Let me see where. You see, you don't just speak. Where are they doing that they are doing it differently? No, even and I think, sir, sometimes my issue was I raise concerns. Let me concern myself. Can we have enough volumes, gold, to be able to do such transactions?
Exactly.
That is which is a legitimate concern to raise. And that is what I spoke about. And if that is our concern, we can deal with it. Okay, gold. That should be but to say but I doubt, sir. In fact, not that I doubt, I do not agree with the proposition, sir. This program is going to increase.
Gold is not a renewable resource. Gold can get depleted. What happens?
Now, it's just like oil. The same. Oil too is depletable. And as a matter of fact, because of climatic issues, people are even saying that we should shift away from using fossil fuels.
Yeah, that's it.
And it's not an argument.
Yeah, that's it. Atik Mohammed and Yatenen Kano. Mianko Amansia South, if he said, gold, dodo na hone a free bar. Eti
enemy no bedin kom
no constituency
enemy no bedin kom
ana wonte
there be
nanso galamse no edoso ene ha adwen no
oye bia na
nya no kure
masa na ye die
ono abu so my
everywhere we dey say me Philippo tools kakra bi wo de mensa kan no o say mensa asem na o kan no I just say yama o glass of water enyema na bia wo half ubetimi aka say half filled and I say half empty and he has chosen to say half empty but assembly nyina ne say analysis na wo ye no say mensa pa say enye enyema kakra bi na afra ne nyema na wo yi numu a anka analysis no ka we ordinary so behwe baby am betwem agency so mayejuma kokko board pen o mayimu cocoa farmers edoso chain good miners me bo ana se entro sika yedi to go yedi to cocoa every year edoso chain sika e pese yedi bewura
Asempa FM
good for all you know
syndicated loan
yetimi kwa gia 2.5 billion 2 billion I'm cry.
I have a cocoa. It doesn't
I'm a cry. 1 billion.
No, I'm just asking you.
Everywhere. And you're taught a dear way.
It's a similar arrangement. No, they take dollars and pay them in cedis. It doesn't lead to an increase in money supply.
Everyone else no, give me a diesel engine.
Dollars also anyway, yeah. Man to us, yes.
Everywhere. You're taught the syndicated loan. Abba or my mother to cocoa. Every farmers cocoa buy no. And why be na ye good, ye very good debut. Also, ye over cocoa industry numa. you were licensed buying companies, LBCs. I don't know about PBC, Ubenya, Olam, Newa, Muno, Omuno. Say, you could syndicated loan, the Bakuku board Kojiba. Omu quite in Babaji. We are licensed to buy cocoa. The only company I want my more a license to sell cocoa outside Ghana, a cocoa marketing company. Yes. It's Munina Mokotokra. One also was casting there now. What the Beba cocoa marketing? It's Uskano by Jeffrey Yeho. Yabo Bosia. Now, cocoa, what the Aquacoto. Every farmers no. Now, Abu no, the be free a cronuma. Now, what's about the Toma Yay? But it's
a similar arrangement.
It's a similar arrangement. Now, the question I want to ask Mr. Thompson is over the period I lead it to inflation and I lead it to excess
money supply.
Hold on. The syndicated loan come in dollars. You don't take the syndicated loan in cedis.
The gold is valued in dollars. The gold is valued in dollars.
Hold on. You see, more mixing, no man.
If you are into us, so the Germanian to us,
cocoa syndicated loan, they buy in dollars. Bank of Ghana has the dollars, and then give them cedis, right? And so
good. Very good point. Yes.
The Bank of Ghana gives them cedis. So even if money supply is in the economy, the Bank of Ghana has the dollars that can circulate, that can increase the supply side of the exchange market.
We are talking about you were speaking about money. You see,
why who's that? You
were talking about M1.
Go for
central bank. They have about 3 monetary aggregates.
Everyone, vote for oil now. Mr. Thompson, as a researcher and a policy analyst, what na hacker say there's a barter system and there's a system payment in Suoma cash flow beba. Now you gold if your money call Amaronia Koton, Nyakwaji cities abana. And certainly dollars never jabba. Dollars no so bad, it will go back to BOG. The
money supply we're talking about M1. There are about 3 different monetary aggregates. You have M2, which is Forex, money supply of Forex. You have M1, which is just our local currency. And it is only we are talking about
you see, because you're subjected to your basic understanding of economics and the mean economic student. And the cocoa board and similar.
It's not.
Okay, the difference. Let him show the difference.
It is not.
Monetary difference.
It is not.
I'm interested to learn. Yeah.
It
is not similar.
Okay.
Let's see.
Cocoa board. Who gold? Sorry, Mr. Cocoa.
Yes.
What you are saying? Afibia no or a bank of Bobosian to come and finance the purchase of cocoa. It's Bosian amount in dollars. What you are saying? Now, what to go, friends of cocoa near the in cities. But it gives you what? The dollar.
So the transaction medium here is cedis. Let's underscore that.
It gives you who are buying every year. Cocoa syndicated loan is one of the things that who are buying to manage our currency. Because cocoa syndicated loan, one turn on back at the cocoa syndicated loan, $20.
No, let's stay.
The point is that cocoa syndicated loan, a bar.
It comes in dollars.
A bar in dollars. So what it means is that now Bank of Ghana has the dollars to finance a lot of our imports. What you say? It increases. It reduces the pressure. The demand pressure on the dollar.
What are we talking about? Are we talking about? Okay, all right, me too.
We go for oil, no? Already there's an existing pressure, which is about $400 million.
I thought you were talking about
the
inflation.
BBC's pressure. No.
I thought you said this will result.
You see, one thing about economic policies is that they are all interconnected.
So which one are we dealing with at
they
this point?
They are all interconnected. We are dealing with inflation. We are dealing with
so and the point we are making is that you have made the point that which is fair, that when there is an increase in money supply, it results in inflation.
I told you, sir.
This is it's just on point.
On this issue.
Your point, your analogy is way on point.
Abusan for me enko ye di bronya bre say de. Mo me enko Mensa.
Asempa FM.
Mensa. Ya me ya adomo a. New year no mo hu.
$1 and $2 billion US. Now 400 million.
And no man inflation go through.
$400 million.
You ask Abusan for Yadamasi o Yadamase. Yamamo official papa. Yade honorable CID ayako to asuko di ubronya no Yadamase.
Feel free to disagree.
No, I disagree.
No, yes.
Nyaboche na me Mensa Tom say Atik munim enede ye di besi ha na argument no sa gold for oil ne Mensa see difference wom ti ye besa beto aso Mensa yemfa nsia na me na ma
we have a solution.
Honorable, this is a good solution. Look, trust me,
the approach is wrong.
Yadamase papa
ask NPA and boss.
Honorable,
they are buying how are they doing it?
Me mabusamu ba. Yeah, day dear birthday, a day dear Brunya Pie 31st. We say, I oba ofi hono. The birthday no. So I don't remember me and Sansa no being oba.
Oh, nice.
Yenina, no, nice 31st December, dear Brunya. The young watch, if you have a year, no to cut around a bank. In any better than I to sa Eddie. No man would you twa.
Eno kwa edu baby ya mano in advance ya mana fisher papa ya damusoma se empanimfo ya damase Mensa Tom saying microphone no very sensitive we are here the way nyina abekọ de na medamase papa mamu nyina so afishia pa ya damase 2022 yi no maboa yen ene Ekosiise adwumadie eso Philipos Ebonso Omanhene Kwabena Asante me ameka ho Dominic Sieboa Kwakutwum Justin Tiamwa Prince Japan yeto nsa fremu a mobeboa yenyankopon enhia mo papa 2023 so no ene economics for no na ne mobile ye beto aso na yahwe ne ebekwa akosi ebehwe se budget no ebeboa ye because minority for no so bo mo ho abaso saa o ya de ya save o miniska
in what respect why you true vote omudo made the other omugo to abana na ohun bibi omude fa
we kra do omo say omo bon chani no ebi wo honom kra majority for no an try kra say bi wo honom a ye de beba ama ya je ho achinyepo eti niema ni bi wo honom omutimi etwitwa aso eti we are hoping say 2023 no ye behu more of say
there's going to be austerity in 2023 among for look trust me IMF program ayekoyi is just to force us to reduce expenditures among for hubechirom until let's condition people's minds to accept say
headmaster
Abai will not spend more which means in person because say ahunchire but ebedin kakra until let's condition people's minds to it. Otherwise, when you make people feel say, oh, 2023 then they are disappointed. 2023 is going to be a year of austerity. Masa, sentina ye kono. When you are seeking credibility, you are telling the markets, say, IMF is of course is a reputable body. Omuna omu share so ama ye nkra ye share ho so. And who show also in the economic sense, not just say you are going to cut down on your expenditure.
Yes, Katia, and you fought IMF fought when your baby.
Oh, a program now called G, so it becomes like Mikoji program. Exactly. Of course, you went for the program, and Obia Betias as a program. Okay, under Professor Mills, when they went for the extended credit facility, there was a net freeze on public sector employment. It is because public sector employment increases your wage bill. Everybody knows that. As you employ more, you are paying more work, compensation goes up. Into the same thing, 2023. Let's condition our minds. Better, sir.
Yadamase. Yada empenimfo a wada Access Bank so ano enhyehyɛ ye omode aba no Access Bank for say so wakatua no emma ya wutumi ebaji wakatua no mu fa wutumi di kan no wakɔgye fa wakatua no ba fa kan na ye de ama wo we wunya ne ba bia Access Bank for nko modern banking na adwadifo so yetumi boa mo papa mo a edwadie nkuma no Access Bank so ba ye beso wasna gbeveheba center ye da wase Broadly Africa stress free insurance so a obetumi aya emfa ha bia emrew na ye wo Safari tissues papa Consolidated Bank baby a wudu sikato a one wo nenam one wo neko Ghana is commission eta yechi Nisi Farmer Kofrom Plus and Lumatrona and wode abedwa so Franco Trading Enterprise bronya chede no ejeje mu den eti ye chawade otade ne achawade abusuafo yedamase sa companies enwuma mota ye chia fi mu nyina Franco Trading Enterprise My Life Insurance Nova Plaster yedamase Safari Tissue yedamase Consolidated Bank yedamase Ghana is Commission Nisi Farmer Rosters Roofing Sheet Systems and Ecobank Ghana Obapa Products Monogram Agbeveheba Center Access Bank Broadly Africa yadamu nyina sesafi moni yen ehwibo mu nyame ya domo a ene ye kramu we kosisi adwumadie so ane ye kra se yebesi yebesa hia afefoforo mu nasie yebehia nyame enka ye nyina ye ho na yemfamo ensia team ni nyina yedamase Philipos Ebonso Omanhene Kwabena Asante Dominic Kisiebo a Kwakutwum Jackson Tiamoa ena Queensta Japan newcomer ya wabeka ye hu udi de sen oba mame mame wusia wa hu mame wusia so abeka ye ho no ode ye bewie afe no eti mame wusia so ye dase se social media no ode ye to so ya Asante ate ho wo ne yima mpani ne nam ho anso wabetena se ye modin abusuan ya Asante Elizabeth se ye munidin enti magboni din o se ya Asante nyamishira wate Elizabeth o se memfa bebe ne nkanidi ho abusuan memamu nyina fishia pa yedamase pa nyame ennom na onche yenkwa na afefoforo no yemfa hoden ensim megidi yesese ne ekosisi adwumadie ye hyase ye no afe ne yebeboa wo usika semu wabrabom sane obesi atoto wo niema afa no kakran yede obekọ ama wahu sane niema ebesi akọ eti enedie eheya ena yedemo AAC midin ede akua boachewe yadom Omanhene Kwabena Asante ene hye adwumadie no ase ena medemo ebewie ye team no nyina yedamase madamase emammo anitia abusuan munyimfo na yemfa ensi hase ya medamase papa